Hi guys. My goodness, how are you guys doing? Let me scroll up and chat here for a second. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Steph. Hi, Selena. How are you? Wow, thank you so much. Can I ask what friend recommended you? Thank you so much for the follow. It is so good to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Wisp. So good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been working on it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dots more often than not while watching stream. Yeah, what kind of dots? Like the ice cream or the candy? Oh, the candy. Okay. Hi, Steph. Hi, Saps. How's it going? So good to see you. You know, it's really funny. You posted your new stream setup with your clear glass desk, and I had a clear glass desk at my mom's that I needed to bring to my house because mine was too small. So now we kind of match. I'm super excited, y'all. I have so much room on my desk. I know you can't see my desk, but my TV was barely like fitting on my desk. And now my TV fits, my lamp fits, my switch even fits on my desk. I can't have my switch here because of cables. My switch fits, my snacks and all my drinks fit. Oh my gosh. It's just like the absolute best. I'm so excited about having so much room. My mic fits at a good spot. Yeah, so much room. I didn't think this would fit in this room. However, you know, if you were here last stream, excuse me, I had a foosball table like right here and you can see the shadow. Well, we took out the foosball table. I was like, get this thing out of here. So we took out the foosball table. Excuse me, my husband had some guitars that we took out. So there's like ample room over here. So I'm just like free as a bird. I know. Well, yeah. To be fair, we both said we'd want a foosball table. But we just, if we had like a den or like an actual game room, this just has to, like, we have to have our mini fridge in here. I don't know, just so many things. So like, it was like this close to working out. We just don't have like a good room for a foosball table. But we got it at a garage sale. I'm sure we can find another one eventually. We really didn't play it that often. And we still actually have it. We didn't get rid of it. It's just not at my house. It's actually at my studio. So if we really wanted to play bad enough, we could just go downtown. They do last so much room. Just reorganized my desk. An office, it feels so nice. Oh my gosh, yes. I have to like clean up my cables and clean up. I have another table right here. Clean that up. But otherwise, like, our rooms are starting to feel like a room. I mean, we moved here back in June, but it just takes a while to get settled, you know? So we had some friends visit us last weekend, and we caved and bought a bed. And so we have a bed now in there. So it's actually a bedroom. So it feels amazing. So now we're trying to get this a little more set up for like an office. So that's the scoop. I'm just really excited that I have desk space. So today we are touring dream addresses. How exciting is that? Thank you so much, Steph. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh, I was like amped to set this all up today. Like, I have about the clear glass desk, it gets dirty. Yeah, I was afraid of that, but you know, it's kind of like mood lighting in here. Maybe I just won't notice. Unless I'm in here during the day. Then I'll notice. So I have a handful. I actually have a handful of dream addresses on here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's like a good number, you know? So I'm going to put them in my little randomizer here. My husband just texted me. I love you. Have fun. I have to text him back. Oh, thank you so much, Sabs. I'm doing okay today. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was just having a rough day yesterday. A little bit of a weird day today, but I'm doing better. Thank you so much for saying that. Narian. Dude, we were actually playing Peggle. My husband and I bond over Peggle. So we were playing Peggle 2. We're almost done with it. We're playing the Jimmy Lightning levels. We don't have time to stream this weekend or else I totally would. No, you didn't miss a Peggle stream. Don't worry, you didn't. We were bonding. We were playing off stream. I know, I'm so sorry. Does anyone else, isn't there anyone else that streams Peggle? I know, I really love that he loves the Peggle. Really? No? That's shocking, actually. It's just funny because nobody streams it, but there's a category. You know? So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, Peggle 2 is what we're playing right now, but we could go back and play Peggle 1, you know. There are. Okay. I was going to be shocked only because it's on Xbox, but that is kind of... Nobody streams Peggle 1? Dude, that's the best one. Peggle 2 is aight, but Peggle 1... the best one. We did have a sleepover on ACNH. No joke. I know. Steph and I were brainstorming earlier today. Some fun things that I could do with y'all. On stream. So I'm already on it. I'm trying. Okay. I don't think I'm on the correct day. Y'all, I had a couple of people, a couple of angels, not just people, angels. One person said they had Zell for me, and he was almost ready to move. And one person said they had, oh, lordy. One person said they had Bruce ready to move. And so I was like, wah! Today. Both of them. So I was trying to, here's my map right now. I don't know, it's been a little bit. If you don't keep up with me on Instagram, a lot has happened since the last stream. We have added Bones and Dom. So my friends came into town and I was really trying to milk it, and I was just trying so hard to villager hunt in the little bit of time that I had, and I couldn't do it. And so I accidentally time traveled. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I only had an hour left of the, I tried to time travel to see if I could go back in time on the same day, and Dom showed up. And I was kind of not happy about it because he's yeah, Selena, Dom is very new. This is what happened. This just happened last weekend. And his house is really cute. I'll go show you his house. But I was just not, I'm just, not a fan. And honestly, I would keep him because his house is really cute. And I could learn to love him. The problem is he is a jock. And I already have a jock. And I just can't with two jocks. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all feel the same way. But I feel like the jock personality can just be a little overwhelming. I'm so sorry. I have to move my lamp a little bit this way. Okay, there we go. I feel like the jock personality can be a little overwhelming. And so, I don't know. I just really didn't want two of them. I don't really like talking to two jocks. Hi, Miranda. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. Like I say always, I'm pretty much just rambling the first few minutes. So, and yes, Steph got rid of stitches, so we should all praise because that's also been a nightmare. It was just as bad. I won't say almost as bad. It was just as bad as my Rocco situation. So, we're all happy for Steph. Yeah. So that's my villager situation. So here's the deal. Y'all are gonna be like, what? I really want Bruce and Zell, but I'll just take... No, I want them both. I'll take whichever one I can get, but Dom can move out because Bones was actually the last one to move in. I might put Zell in. Hear me out before y'all freak out on me. I may replace Bones with Zell, whichever one. I don't know which one's gonna come first. And then I want to do villager bingo with Gabby because I really want to do bingo again. Y'all, if I didn't replace Bones, I can't replace anyone else. Like, I'm pretty set on Pate, Puck, Sky, Teddy, Deirdre, Savannah, and Julia. It's going to take a long time for me to want them to move out, to be honest. I know y'all really want me to keep Bones. I know, but y'all have no idea how much I want Bruce and Zell. Like, they are dreamies of mine, and I love Bones, but I don't have a cranky or a smug, and Bruce is the cranky and Zell is the smug. I already have a lazy, so right now I have 2 jocks and 2 lazies and 2 normals, 1 snooty and 2 peppies. Ay, caramba. So a lot of repetitive conversations happening. That's why I really want to get Bruce and Zell. So I hope y'all can understand. I mean, I'm going to do it no matter what, regardless, but it's kind of sad. So y'all are having a really great conversation. Kick Gabby. Yes. So Sabs, I will kick Gabby. For sure. Yeah. I'm going to kick her, but I really want to do a villager hunt bingo again. And I thought, we'll reserve that for Gabby because it's going to be so sweet. However, I am going to have a really hard time letting go of her house. Her house is so cute. That's okay. It's just a personal thing. It's not necessarily the personality that I'm super aware of, or I guess like, where's my volume button? It's more so the conversation. Like, I really don't enjoy having the same exact conversation over and over again. So whatever I can do, like, I just do not like having... It's a little about the aesthetic, of course. But I just don't want 2 jocks. So, that's the scoop. That is the full scoop. Also, I've redone some areas on my island. A lot of it is a work in progress, you guys, so bear with me. Here's Dom's house if you have not seen it. Isn't it so cute? I'm going to have a real hard time letting it go. But I won't have a hard time letting him go. He is cute, though. He zooms everywhere. Hi, Natalie. How's it going? Oh, my gosh, Sabs. Of course, this is, like, not upbeat music. Okay, but y'all have to dance with me because I can't just, like, bop by myself. Do you know what I'm saying? Raise the roof a little bit. Okay. That's about as good as we're going to get at the moment, Sabs. I hope that was worth your 750 points. Girl, I'm dancing in my car. Get it. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I actually might save and go to the afternoon. I've already been time traveling, so I don't really feel like playing at night. I have a reason, so if y'all can just like hang tight with me for just a minute. I know, right? Bones. That was fun. Yeah, I know. I'm not done yet. He is a baby. Did somebody answer the question of what is Peggle? Bones is boring. He really is in his house a lot. Like, I haven't seen him out very much. Uh-oh, y'all. Guess what I didn't do today? Clean out my pictures. That's what I didn't do today. I'm just not on the right day at all. So anyway, all that to say, I was trying to kick out Dom or Bones. I can't kick out Bones yet, but I was trying to kick out Dom. And I guess I could have maybe kicked out Gabby. So I was time traveling. Y'all are hopping right now in chat. So sorry. Bones is boring. Thought he'd be so lovely. Oh, Steph. Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shar. How are you? It is so good to see you. No worries. Not at all. I'm glad you're awake enough to come hang for a little bit. Aww. I had him on my island, but let him go. Wanted Filbert for a bit, but kind of want Bones back. He's a little boring, but so am I. Aw, Natalie, that's really sweet. He's really cute. And yeah, also, Natalie, you're not boring. I agree with that. Yeah, it's so cute. That is cute, Steph. Oh! Oh! Y'all, should I, like, take this opportunity to, like, time travel? Okay, Sky's not moving out. I just, like, should I go to the next day? Skip a day? Can y'all hang with me for a minute? Can y'all hang? Is that okay? Can we just, like, wing it? This is important, I know. It is because I have 2 people that said they have Bruce and Zell. I don't think they're in boxes quite yet. They're just like wanting to move. Very important stuff. Make a plan, do anything but the plan. My life. Literally my life. Honestly though, like on the real. Now my husband is make a plan, do the plan. Which is why I love him. Has anyone gotten Pikmin yet? I'm so upset that I haven't bought it yet. I'm just kind of money, you know? It's like $60, but I loved Pikmin growing up. And I haven't even played the demo yet because I've been so into this whole villager hunt and kicking someone out, and I was finally like content, and then anyway, here we are. No, Natalie, you're not. You're really sweet. Okay, so how are y'all? What's going on y'all's islands? So Steph got rid of Stitches, and Natalie had to restart Bubsy. I saw that on your Instagram. How's that going, Natalie? I spent $50 on the new Sims pack. Nice. Done for the month wasting money. Yeah, that is real. Dude, we totally just spent like $30, which I guess isn't that much, for a blanket, like a massive, I think it's a king blanket, but it's getting colder now. And so oh my gosh, long story short is we don't have a lot of blankets. So now that it's getting colder, we needed another blanket. Some of ours got ruined right before we moved. And so we bought this massive king size, like white fluffy blanket, and it's going to be here tomorrow, and we're so amped. Yeah, it is an investment. $30 isn't that bad. So I guess we didn't waste money. And it's a blanket, you know what I'm saying? But I'm so excited. I think it'll be here tomorrow. We almost just waited and got one at like Target, but I told him, I was like, no, just order one on Amazon and it'll be here. Just because we only have a certain amount of time to go to Target. Yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. Okay. Okay, y'all. Cross those fingies. I don't think that Dom is going to be the one. It's going to take a minute, I feel like. But who knows? I could be wrong. But now what do I do if it's Gabby? Should I just replace Gabby? Because I guess I was going to replace her anyway, and I can just... Oh, Bones is cute, though. He's cute. Look at him go. It's just so funny, too, because the villagers are just, like, content with life. They're like, yeah, we love it here. So, I don't know if y'all care or are curious at all. Sorry, I had to look at the sky. Do y'all want to know, like, who I really want to replace Gabby with? I have someone actually specific in mind, but if it's somebody else, I'll be okay. Oh, man. I just love how active y'all are right now. I'm so sorry if I'm not keeping up. Hi, Kay Dennett. Oh, my gosh. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a minute. I mean, I haven't been streaming a lot lately, but it is so good to see you. How are you doing? How's your island? I was just asking everyone, how is life on the island? Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, who haven't I seen? We're currently still on my island because somebody had a thought bubble and I am trying to kick somebody out. So, oh, Gabby's in her house. Oh, it's like the worst feeling. Oh, I was gonna show y'all my new thing. Do y'all want to see my new thing? Here we are not doing the thing that I was supposed to be doing today on stream. Ta-da! I built a bridge! I'm freaking in love with it. So, you'll probably see an Instagram post within the next couple of days. But I was inspired. I'm pretty sure Poppy Pier Crossing on Instagram was like one of the first people to build this bridge. But I was really inspired by my friend Kochi Island. Kochi. Her bridge is so gorgeous. And so when I was tearing down my pumpkin patch, I was like, like, I just couldn't think about what to put there. And I really wanted a bridge and it just worked out. So, and then I was like, oh, that'll be a really cool, like, vantage point. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all so much. You're so kind. See, plant out the window. Out the window. Oh, I also have to mention, if you don't know, and you're on Instagram, I'm pretty sure all of y'all that are here know, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I'm doing a giveaway right now on Instagram, and it ends tomorrow. I am giving away 100 Nook Mile tickets and my presets. All of them. I'm picking 2 winners. Okay, where is everybody? I may have to just say, screw it. I don't see anyone with a thought bubble. This is unfortunate. Oh, Savannah! Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all, here we go. Okay, y'all, here we go. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening on stream. You know, I've been trying to do this all day. Like, for like 4 hours. Maybe even longer than that, because I got the message this morning. And then on stream, it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Wow, y'all are just, I love how active you are in chat. I'm so sorry that I'm not keeping up very well. It's been hectic lately. No worries. I'm just glad you're here. Why are you running so slow? Move your butt. I didn't want to crush any of my flowers. I realize now that I shouldn't care so much about that when I'm trying to actually do something here. Run with your butt. You guys are cracking me up. Oh, Shar. I bet you can make the bridge look really good. That honestly didn't take much effort. Like, minimal effort. So if you need any help, let me know. But I just like threw it together. And I'm not in love with the way that it looks right now. It's a work in progress. But Sylvie is freaking CEO. I'm not sticking to the plan. My life. Thank you so much, Kay Dennett. I really want to do a bridge on harmony. Awesome. Yeah, it does. It does take time. I winged it. Because that's also my life, is winging it. Oh my gosh, Steph, you're amazing. Thank you. Nightbot, you little legend. This is true. We have a love-hate relationship with Nightbot. And Nightbot has a love-hate relationship with us. Ain't that the truth? I think my biggest thing, designs you want to give up. Oh. Honestly, before I put those planks down, which those just took up 2. Before I put the planks down, I just did the center section of the path. And it worked out. And I probably could have just did the path around the middle. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I would just experiment. Char. Because it doesn't have to be that one. I just picked that one because I was inspired by Kochi. I may actually change it. The reason that I might change it... Dang it, Dom is in his house. No. The reason that I might actually change it is because at sunset, not necessarily sunset, but like at night, the moonlight reflects on it, and so it's just really shiny. So it was kind of like not loving that. So yeah, the dark dirt is pretty. Okay, Sky. All right. Sit wherever you want. Actually, Sky can sit wherever she wants. She's baby. Okay. Send him trash in the mail. I actually do think I have trash. Steph, I'm running all of my flowers just for you. I'm running with my butt. Our island is heaven. Sabs, you're just so sweet. Thank you so much. I feel like it's a hot mess. Oh, it matches my personality so well. Honestly, that is a huge compliment for me. So thank you so much for saying that. I mean, even though I say it feels like a hot mess, because it does. That's a giant compliment. Thank you so much. Like, that's... Ronald? Steph named my scarecrow Ronald. Okay. Where are you? Who's got the thought bubble? This is what happens to me though. Like I'll see, this will happen 2 days in a row, and then the third day, nothing. Oh, Bones. Hi, buddy. You're so sweet. I don't know why I said it that way. You're such a sweet boy. I talk to him like he's a dog because he is a dog. Oh my gosh! Did y'all see that picture? Stop. He blinked in everything. That was perfect. Sometimes the villagers are on like weird spots. Like Teddy the other day was over here with a thought bubble. And I was just like, Teddy, what the heck are you doing? Oh, see what I mean? Oh my gosh, y'all, it's Gabby. I knew someone would be over here. Okay, I'm kicking her out. And I'm going to message the... I can't calm myself. Y'all, this is actually like... This is a huge moment on stream. Because we all know how we all have felt about Gabby. Mixed emotions. She's in our GameCube town where we also want her to leave. We love her, but we hate her. And so this is what's happening right now. I can't believe she's leaving. On stream, no less. Well, now we can make a bigger deal of it. Because before, she wouldn't have left on stream. This is crazy. Okay. This is not a drill. I know Gabby's leaving. I have a lot of emotions, but you know what? If I end up missing her for whatever reason, and y'all will kill me, but I do have her amiibo card, which is how she got here in the first place. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna let her go. I'll be rooting for you, Gabs. Trendy and fresh. Oh man, we did it, y'all. High fives. Oh no, you're totally fine, Wisp. You can lurk away. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that just happened. Yay! I know. Yeah, I can't believe y'all are all here to witness that. It kind of feels surreal. Huge amount. See you, Gabby. Okay, now I'm going to begin dream address tours. We just had to kind of get that out of the way. I appreciate you guys understanding. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, celebration. I'm sorry, it is a little emotional for me. So, because as much as I don't like her, I also love her. So, and I'm really grieving her house. Did y'all see her house? It's beautiful. Okay. This is what I need for the dance party. We're celebrating because I needed to feel like Sab's got her point redeemed, and because Gabby is leaving. And I'm going to get either Bruce or Zell. I'm not sure which one's going to be ready first, and I'm not sure who I should message first. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about at the moment. But Bruce, okay. Well, I also want to make sure that Bruce's house looks good right there. I can't remember what Zell's house looks like. I think Zell's is more of a... I think I know what Zell's house looks like. His is like the shape of Gabby's, but the door is different. And then Bruce's is more of like a regular house shape. Which either would look good right there. I know Zell's house is pretty. I'm going to get both of them. I'm not sure. I have to message them both and see which one has them ready. Bruce and Ronald would be such good friends. Okay, I want to dream. Okay, before I decide that I'm going to dream, I have to figure out who I'm dreaming of. Are y'all ready? Okay. Now, a couple of y'all, I don't think Frenziest is here. And Ban B, which I think is Banana B. But a couple of y'all had posted your dream addresses in my, in the Discord server. And so I am using said dream addresses. Hope that was okay. All right, we are visiting Beanie 168. I kind of feel bad because they're not here, but it is what it is. I don't think there's anyone who's on here that is here. So, question, do you ask people to visit their island beforehand? Yeah, yes, Sabs. So I'll put it out there for anyone that just wants me to tour their dream address on stream. And people will message me. But if there's somebody that I just want to go visit, like on here, I have Animal Crosser Katie's dream address on my list because I asked her. Absolutely the etiquette I would say to ask. Just say like, hey, do you mind if sometime I stream my dream address on... if I tour your dream address on stream. That's what I would say. Oh, I'm so sorry, Char. That is the realest. Wi-Fi issues are the worst. No worries. Hope you can get it squared away. Yeah, you totally could tour it. But I ask. That's just me. Selena, I love this question. Who's my favorite villager? Mine are Pate and Sky. And then Bruce. That changes, but I just remembered, like I forgot, and then can you remember something? I remembered that pretty much from the time I could have him, Bruce was in my camp, in Pocket Camp, consistently. And I forgot about that. And then I just didn't even realize how much I loved him. And then I forgot. And then... so. But we're going to go ahead and go to Banana Bee's. I think this is Banana Bee. Banbee 168. I think I'm going to message them on here really quick. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yes, answer Selena's question while I figure out how to do this. Let's see here. Ha! I'm like trying to figure out Discord. I'm so sorry. Okie dokie. All right. I don't know why this is so glitchy for me every time I go to do this. Like, I don't know. This only happens here. My controller doesn't glitch out, except for here. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, let's see some of y'all's favorite villagers. Maple, of course. Maple is so cute. Of course. Pearl, Mary, Melba. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Pearl. Excuse me, is so underrated. Bones, Zell, and Fauna. Some amazing ones. I have so many favorites. Me too. June, Chief, and Sylvana. Yes. Good ones, Natalie. They're so cute. Really sweet. I love Chief so much. Pietro, Maple, and Filbert. Selena, that's awesome. Filbert's so cute. Yes, Miranda. Grizzly is very underrated. Also, Nate. I love the bears. A lot of people don't like the bears. I love the bears. They're so cute. Oh. Okay. How much are we all digging this vibe right now? Like right as you walk in? As Steph says, I really like the bears. I didn't even read that. I love the bears. Bears and the Cubs. I love them all. Okay, well, not all of them. Yes, Paula's a little creepy. Oh, man. Hey, Tyler, what's up? How's it going? I'm trying to figure out what that first emote is. It kind of looks like a... kind of looks like a sparkly farting butt. It is a butt, okay? I'm really glad I said that because I was like, I'm going to say that and everyone's going to think I'm insane. But, that's what it is. How's it going? We are touring some dream addresses. That just means you can like upload a copy of your island into the internet world and anyone can come visit it if they have the address. So it's the fluff butt. What the heck is the fluff butt? That is. Whoever decided let's make gorillas is just... Yeah, I know. I'm so upset because they could have made the gorillas so cute. Like, what's his face? Pee-wee is actually adorable, I think. But most of them are scary, and I say the same thing about the mice. I'm like, why didn't you make any of the mice cuter? Like, mice can be cute, but you made them all ugly. Uggos. Oh boy. Anyway, how are you tonight, Tyler? The mice are awful. They just really are. Like, why? I'm just... Like, I hope that they give us some more mice characters in the future. Some of the birds, like, they're on... they look like they're on crack. That's true, but there are at least a decent amount of birds that are, like, really cute. Okay, well... Usually I wear pajamas, which I totally forgot to do, but it doesn't even matter because we're going to wear this. A light stick. Ooh. This is freaking cute. Actually, did we get these in the 4th of July event? Because I just don't remember this and it's so cute. This is so fun. This is half the fun. I'm so sad that Bambi isn't here, but it's okay. Heels. A star pochette. Oh, we get to pick our dress. Oh man. Oh man. We're rocking this look right now, isn't we? Ain't we? Wow. I do look fierce. Can we see what villagers they have? Yes, Selena, we can. Thank you so much for slowing me down. That looked like Lionel. Yep. Okay, so we've got Bambi, Market Man, and Beast Taylor. I like their look that they've got going on. They look like Greek goddesses. We have Plucky and Beardo. Wow, talk about an underrated villager. Apple. Steph, it's your favorite villager. Lionel. Pedro. Who haunts most people. This is hilarious. Francine, Meringue, Judy, and Chrissy. Oh, they have Judy and Chrissy. I'm sorry. Francine and Chrissy. This is like hilarious. Yes, a lot of underrated villagers. I am all about it. Steph, not so much, but I'm about it. Good, just working like always. Looking to getting some editing done. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. Yeah, I feel that though. I feel that. Being like self-employed, I'm like always on. Like I'm always working. So I feel ya. But yeah, I hope you can get some editing done. The night goes good. We're just getting started with like the original plan of the stream. Pretty much everybody that knows me knows that I just like fly by the seat of my pants. So that's what we're doing. Oh, Selena, that is so sad that you're leaving, but it's okay. Thank you so much for popping in. It's been such a joy having you. Hope you have a great night. I want to squish the hamster's cheeks. Yes, Apple, I believe, is the hamster. Yes. Okay. Okay, so bear with me while I figure this out, because I'm not the greatest at navigating maps. My husband can just look at a map and be like, okay, we need to go here, 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 and here, and here. And I am not that way, so. I just like fly by the seat of my pants. Do y'all not know that by now? I love all these bushes and these flowers. And I also can't get over the jukebox, like right front and center. Okay, it looks like we've got like a zoo almost. There's a dog, a tarantula, a duck, a bird, a fish, some tigers, a cat. Oh, and this is cute. This is from Lizzie McGuire, right? Am I wrong? This is so cute. I'm not entirely sure exactly what this is, but some sort of like bingo or something. Oh, that's cute, the noise it makes. Wow. This is extra, and I love every second of it. Wow. If y'all like know what's going on, and this is not in a bad way, but like sometimes it takes a second for my brain to catch what's happening. But let me know if you're like, oh, that's a such and such. I just sometimes have a hard time. This is so cool though. She's so creative. Like, holy moly. Lionel, yeah, Lionel is a nemesis of a lot of people, so. It is Lizzie. Okay, great. I have what is called directional insanity. No! Another dance break! I wish that this was a more upbeat song. This is my second dance break. Can I wait until there's like an actual song playing? I can like bob my head to this, but I usually just dance to nothing, but I don't think I can do that at the moment, so I will dance here in a minute. I promise. Thanks for redeeming that, though. That's fun. You have to dance to KK. I feel like she's going to have another KK stereo out here somewhere. If not, I'll come back to it. Wait a second. What? Why is Celeste wanted? This is hilarious. But, like, not my babies. No. What is happening? This is hysterical. Oh my gosh, she's an alien. Close to the heart. Oh. Oh, I like how their mailboxes are like that. That is so cute. Also love the beaches. This kind of feels like another planet. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but like it definitely feels like otherworldly. And I just really love that. Oops, 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 oops. Oh yeah, look, they all have I think my sisters are hiding. Whoa, it does, yeah, doesn't it, Steph? I'm really like digging the vibe here. The only dance move that I can think to do with this is like an Egyptian dance move, and I just don't know that I'm gonna do that on stream. Oh, a Francine and Chrissy cafe. Did y'all know that in Graham's house? I know, I'm sorry, Tyler, I'm being very lame right now. Did y'all know that in Graham's house, he has a picture of Chrissy and Francine? How creepy is that? Like, what a creep. You don't see it until you turn the camera. I saw that on my friend's island, and I was like, I am stalling. You are dang straight. Okay. Where is that music coming from? But y'all have to dance with me. Tyler, if you're not dancing, then that's lame. Okay, that's about it. As much as you're gonna get at the moment. I also couldn't really hear it. Usually I'm not picky about music, but now I'm all nervous. I'm getting camera shy. That was ominous. I don't know. There's been a lot of ominous stuff, Steph. I just love this cafe. You know what this reminds me of? I am totally about to reference Phineas and Ferb, and I don't know how many of y'all watch Phineas and Ferb. When the dad buys Phineas, Ferb, and Candace a star, and they go to find the star, and they end up at the star. They like ran out of gas on their star, and it's a shooting star milkshake by that. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. I'm loving every second of it too. With the alien and the yeah. Yeah, Mom. I love it. Wow, look at this fountain. There's so much to look at. I'm so sorry. Look at this fountain. It is beautiful. I don't even want to know how long that took. That would have that kind of stuff drives me insane. That's why my island ain't fancy. Don't have the patience to do stuff like that. This is how we all tour. Oh, good. Glad. Wow, this is so cute. I love this item from Pocket Camp. It is adorable. Yeah, that's about right. I wish I could like have several eyes and also be an alien. But I'm a human in an alien world. I love that. I don't know if she's making this feel like another planet, but it does. And I love it. Bambi, if you weren't trying to make it feel like another planet, it kind of does. In the best possible way. Like you've got star fragments everywhere. Okay, we'll talk to Apple. Hey, Steph, you and Apple have matching teeth. Teeth with an F. Teeth. So fun. Like, what a breath. Shooting star. Doesn't matter. I can't. Can I wish on stars? And that's a question. Can you wish on stars in a dream address? I don't think so. Can you? You can! Whoa! Y'all, I wonder. Do you think I'll get star fragments? Do y'all know the answer to that question? I probably don't, but Right? I probably wouldn't. That would rock. If I did. Okay, loving the train. Oh my gosh. Look at how freaking cute that is. My tooth is signature now. I'll never change it. Tooth. Honestly, don't ever change. Yeah, you wouldn't be you without the tooth. Ain't that the tooth? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Look at these gorgeous flowers. I love when people put like similar colored flowers together. A beautiful, like, and I'm loving the paw prints everywhere. She did the brick really nicely too. This is really cute. That tooth is smooth. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, look at how cool this is. There's a train track running all the way through it. Okay, it says I can go over here. Oh, it's just like an... Oh, no, it keeps going. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, this is extremely intricate. Wow. Yep. With the tooth. Irresistible stuff. This is so cool. This is like extremely unique. Okay, I'm gonna go back. What are y'all thinking so far? Oh, I love how it goes behind Nooks. That's so cute. I'm glad that you're getting some glimpses, Shar. Yeah, it's really beautiful, huh? I was gonna go up there, but I don't know if she wants me to. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Wow. It's like a chessboard. It is like a chessboard. I just like love... Like, you go. You know, like, I love the uniqueness of this island. I love that she wasn't afraid to just, like, be herself and do her own thing. That makes me so happy. I'm going to see if she ever messaged me back. No. Bum skis. Okay, well, that's alright. Oh my gosh, the moon chair. And the moon! Oh, and another moon chair! Oh, I bet the view's really cool from down there. Okay, well, we'll go. I just love how it's a train track all along the back. It kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing for the GameCube and New Leaf. It's very pretty. I am like sad that there's not a train in New Horizons. Excuse me. Oh no. Not good. Not good, y'all. I understand that this is an island, and trains are old school, but I'm sad. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like a path as well, like trying to lead you where to go. Oh, okay. Okay. The Nike statue. Wow, this is so cool. Goes all the way. Step. Oh my gosh. This game is not as PG as it seems. Wow. Like, honestly, what a pretty beach. Right? It's in the game, so it's fine, right? What a beautiful beach. honestly, one of the most beautiful beaches I've ever seen. I normally don't like beaches with stuff on it, but like, I would redo my beach like this because it's so beautiful. Okay, let's go back and look at the Nike statue because there was stuff over there. Where was it? Did I miss it? Oh my gosh, a graveyard. Oh, I know, right? I'm scared as well. Wow, there is just so much. Not in a bad way. I just like, wow, wow, wow. Oh, look at how... Y'all, is this a spooky runway? Did you know that... Are the lights doing that because of lag, or do the lights actually do that? Well, this is cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and we got the shooting star in the background. Sent you proof that I was dancing along with you on Facebook. Okay. Thanks for the proof. Sorry. Thank you. I definitely feel better. I usually trust everyone, but I hope that they're not just like sitting there on their phone or on their computer just like watching me dance like an idiot. So thank you for the proof. Tyler was dancing along. Look, y'all, a graveyard. Oh, should I show everyone that video? I'm just kidding. I watch you. I watch you. Steph, do you not dance along? No! I'm going to take that as a no. I have no objection. I do not. Well, honestly, Steph can do whatever she wants. I'm just being real. But, yeah, look at all these, rip. We've got Ruby, Cherry, Piper, Static, Amelia, Hamlet, Gladys. Oh my gosh, there's actually bones down there. Do y'all see that? Like, not the animal bones, but like bones. Rex, Zucker, and Tank. Oh boy. Thank you. Oh, you have no objection in sharing the video. Oh, okay. And I know, I should not have kept the screen on that. I have to go back this way. Okay. Family friendly. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, where are we going? No. Okay. I'm kind of lost. Well, not kind of. I'm definitely lost, but not in a bad way. Just like, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see here. Yes, I know, right? Honestly, though, I get lost everywhere because it's not my own island. And that is okay. Okay. Wow, this is gorgeous. So elegant. Oh, this is so pretty. Well, it already happened, so my gosh, there's like 4 songs playing at once. I love it. Chaotic fun. Okay. And I just love the boardwalk everywhere. Okay, should we go in this house? It doesn't count. It was art. Yeah, well, yeah, it happened. Okay. Yes, a house to store DIYs. Smart. How cute. It's like a Halloween fun fair, like a fall festival. I love it. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? Look at this boardwalk. Art is the exception. I mean, apparently. It is in this game, that children's game. Oh, a maze. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the zipper. That is hysterical. This is so cute. I'm kind of just like baffled. Like, it's so cute. I don't think we're far from where we came in. Excuse me. Oh, oh. I fell in a pitfall. She's so smart. Wow, that was extremely clever. Have you seen Luna? Yeah. Girl ain't hiding nothing. Okay, but now I'm trapped. Claustrophobic! Get me out of here! This is so clever though. Like, I'm loving this. Okay. Yeah, so much better. Okay, I really want to get to the beach. Wow, look! So many dinos. That's actually cool. I like that. Oh, look, they're like battling each other. Rawr. That was my best dinosaur impression. Rawr. That was it, right there. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I just really wanted to see the beach because I love the beach. I love the beach. This is beautiful. Right. Yeah, my dinosaur impression needs a little work. Just a little bit. In the starlit forest. Ooh. Look, the train track! And more shooting stars! This is so cute! That was a hipstersaurus. Yeah, that's honestly true. Oh, more shooting stars. Excuse me. Can someone tell me to quit yawning, please? Look at Lionel. Creepy. I know. I am so sorry. That's like story of my life. Okay, well, I won't sit here and wish on shooting stars. Oh, there's Pietro. There's your buddy. Okay, did I get everything? I think so. Oh no, I definitely didn't quite go up this way. Hold on. I missed some stuff over here. Okay, just go up this way. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. I got it. Okay, yeah, we did it. Wow, y'all. What did y'all think? Honestly, I love how retro and otherworldly and just like downright gorgeous and extremely creative this island is. Honestly, one of the most creative islands I think I've seen so far. I just love how Bambi wasn't afraid to be themselves, and to just like make something unique like that makes me so happy. So if y'all could spam some love in chat for Bambi, I know they're not watching right now, but that was a really beautiful island. Like, that was so refreshing. Thank you so much, Bambi. Thank you for sharing your dream address with us. We loved it. And yeah, Luna's not PG. Want to wake up. I don't think I'll be wearing that when I wake up. I'll be wearing my own clothes. Okay. So sorry, I have to go see who's next. So sorry. Okay. I was just seeing if she said anything. She did not. Sad face. Okay. All right. We're going to spin the wheel again. I'm going to take Bambi off. How are y'all doing? Are you doing good? Do you need a break, a drink, a snack? A dance break. Every time you do these streams makes me want to work on my island. Yes, Char. Definitely rest is what I would recommend. But I hope that this inspires you. For sure. Excuse me. Okay, y'all. So I just spun the wheel and it is Animal Crossing Katie's island. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to stream her island or not. What do y'all think? I think we should. Let's just do it. Her island's beautiful. Oh, no. Y'all, my niece is online. She is 100% about to spam me. I'm just warning you. I love her so much, but as she is about to spam my... Can she spam me while I'm in a dream address? Like, can she message me? Oh. Did y'all see that message? Well, the answer is yes. I have to message her back. I can't do that right now. But she's just like not aware. She's 8, so she's not aware of what I'm doing. And she's not aware that I can't, like, I'm on. I should be free and able to play because I'm not doing anything, right? She doesn't really know or understand that I'm, like, streaming online. And if she did know that, she would be like, cool, can I, like, come join you? So, yeah, she does love me. And I love her so much, but I can't play right now. So I will message her after this. Okay. If y'all do not follow... Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have enough screenshot space. Great. Oh. If y'all do not follow Animal Crossing Katie on Instagram, just Animal Crossing Katie, you absolutely should. She's phenomenal. She's one of the first... Animal Crossing Instagrammers that I followed, and she's just amazing, and she has a very beautiful island. I don't know what her island is going to look like right now. I don't know if she's updated it, being all wintry. Oh my gosh, y'all. No. Oh my gosh. I have to say something. Oh. Did I not put the dream address in right? Okay, hold please. Why do I only have 1% on my phone? Everything's going wrong right now. Hold on, y'all. Oh my gosh. I might have to text her mom. I think I'm gonna have to text her mom. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? I'm just like, this is, although every time I'm on, this is like what happens. Every time I'm on and she's on. Which isn't too often, but okay. Oh yeah, where did I? Oh, I instead of her dream address, I put in her creator code. Whoops. Okay. Dream address. I did like a mixture of them. Yes. See, I'm doing it again. My brain isn't here. I'm kind of super distracted at the moment. Do that all the time? Glad it's not just me. Now I know... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's my niece. If you didn't catch that, my niece is messaging me because she wants to play. I have to text her mom here in a minute. I just need to get set up. KT Retreat. Oh, now she's playing the guilt card. I want to play because I don't see you much. Thanks, Pipe. I love her, but girlfriend. She knows she's making me feel guilty too. She's not dumb. KT Retreat. I thought her island was called Mariposa. Oh, it is. I see. The flag says Mariposa. Yeah, she's good. She knows what she's doing. Okay. Okay, yes, this is her. Okay, I have to message her. Oh my gosh. Okay. BRB. Yes, okay. That makes sense, Steph. So sorry. So sorry, y'all. I have to text my sister-in-law. Just love you so much, so much. Well, I love you too, Pipey, but... Okay. Hopefully, the messages will stop here in a minute, even though I love her. Okay, so we are... let me also... I'm so sorry. So the reason I went ahead and just did Katie's anyway is because Katie and I don't have like matching time zones. Our time zones just like never match up. So it's really hard for her to make any of my streams. So I just decided, why not? Okay, so we are streaming Animal Crossing Arcadie's Island right now. So, this is so exciting. I'm pumped. I actually don't think I've been to her dream address before. Wow. Okay, so let's look at her map again. So sorry. So she's got Boots, Molly, Eric, Dobie, Shep, Kyle. I love Kyle. Oh, you've been a few times? That's amazing. I'm not very great with dream addresses, so I really do love doing this on stream because I'm not super awesome with it. Coco, I love Coco. Bo, Grizzly, and Ketchup. I said Ketchup. I know, Katie's the best. Wow, okay, so let's just dive right in. This is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm distracted because there's a gnat in front of my face. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I am so distracted by my niece. I'm trying not to be distracted. I don't want her to think I'm ignoring her. Okay. My sister-in-law has not said anything yet. Can I just message her really quick? Hold on. So sorry. And I'm terrible at typing because I have to do it on the controller. Can y'all like hang tight with me for a minute? Is that okay? Oh my gosh. I can't type. This is so painful. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. This is taking like all of my mental energy. Oh. But I have to let her know that I love her. Because I do love her so much. Oops. Okay, so what did she say? Oh. Why? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, you guys. I foresaw this coming because she messaged me a lot. I should have texted her mom earlier. Yeah, I know. It's never been this bad before though, so I just thought she'd be like, why? But she was really persistent tonight, so. The keyboard, your mock. Yes, I texted your mock. Well, I'm really thankful for y'all because y'all are sticking with it. So, Okay. All right. Maybe it'll stop. I'm not with her. Hang on. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure that Piper knows that I love her and that I want to play with her, my niece, but I just can't at the moment, so. Okay, so where were we? We're on Mariposa, Animal Crossing Katie's Island, which is like beautiful, by the way. If you do not follow her Instagram, please go follow her Instagram. I mean, she just posts the most beautiful things. Right now, she's doing some winter stuff, which is like getting me hyped. So I love it. Okay, where were we? Lord, this is like my life, so it's a hot mess. Great. Yeah, wow. This is absolutely beautiful. So cute. I'm just like loving these vibes. Thank you so much, Steph. You're amazing. So fall. I love this like fall tea party that's happening. It's so cute. Wow. This is so cute. Look, we've got a little Christmas cheer happening because, of course. Wow, so cute. Oh my gosh, look at this little apple stand. There's so much to look at, isn't there? It's beautiful. Oh, oh, how dreamy. Oh my goodness. Katie, your island is beautiful. So beautiful. Wow. Hang on just a sec. I keep saying hang on. So sorry. Also, Instagram changed things and I'm not enjoying it. Has your Instagram like updated? Mine has, and I just don't even know how to post a story anymore, and I post stories all the time. I need to know how to post a story. Y'all are the best. I'm so sorry. Next time I'll make sure that this does not happen. It's totally fine. I just need to like make sure that we're good. Because I love my nieces and nephews and I want them to know that I love them. I didn't want her to think I was just ignoring her. So okay. So thank y'all so much for being so amazing, as always. Okay. My main profile has changed, thankfully. AC1 hasn't changed. Yeah, see, my main one changed. And then my other one finally changed today. Dark mode Insta. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna get back into the swing of things. My head needs to be put back on after that interaction. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is like so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love all of her details. Like, honestly, brilliant. Katie, you're brilliant at all your use of detail. For real. Okay, I need to make sure that I know where I'm going. Because I'm just winging it, and I probably shouldn't. Okay, let's see if we can go this direction. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas tree farm. How stinking cute is this? Oh my gosh. So beautiful. I didn't see any kind of ladder or anything at the front. I didn't see anything. Wow, look at this beach. So full of detail. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. I also love this. This makes the island feel very homey. Fills up space, you know. So beautiful. Wow, wow. Okay, I don't know if I should hop over. Maybe not. Maybe I should just go this way. So sorry, y'all. I am admitting right now that I'm going to get lost. But I want to say for stream, super sleepy. No worries, Char. Thank you so much for coming in for a while. It was so good to see you. So good to have you. No worries at all. Please go get some rest. Wow, how pretty. So beautiful. Like, it is just as gorgeous. I don't know why I'm surprised here. It's just as gorgeous in person than it is in photos. Thank you so much, Shar. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Like, every detail is just so picture perfect too. And I love how Katie decorates her villager homes. Absolutely stunning. She puts so much thought into everything she does. And I love all the butterflies everywhere, all the moths. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Oh, and a little apple farm. It's like a little apple orchard. Oh, how cute is this? Oh, she just makes like little sections and they're all so dang pretty. Oh my gosh, I do not recall seeing this. Look, y'all. Chickens! Chickens! Whoever made that design is brilliant. That is so cool. This is so funny. Oh my gosh, chickens. And look at this. How did she think of this? Like, look at all that green stuff. Like, it's just beautiful. Oh. Oh, the sink's running. I was like, what is happening? Oh my gosh, wow. Oh my gosh, wow. I'm probably just going to be saying, oh my gosh, and wow, for the rest of the stream. This is so pretty. I love how she did that with the mushroom right there. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, what a really sweet farm area. This is so beautiful. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Steph messaged me. She said she lost power. And she can't watch on her phone. Y'all, this is so sad. I may have to come back to Katie's Island. That's okay. There's so much to look at. Like, it is absolutely okay. Oh my gosh. Like, everything's just as dreamy in person, you know, than it is in the photos. I think I've said that already, but like, every time she posts a photo, I'm just like, wow, that's so dreamy. But like, seeing it here, like up close and personal, I'm just like, yeah, it really is that dreamy. And you know what? She has a lot of stuff on her island, but she doesn't have that much lag. I've been to islands with more lag than this, so it's actually really nice. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. Oh, she made the mossy rock look good. She would be able to make the mossy rock look good. This is so pretty. Oh, just so perfect. Look at Dobie. Ah, that's cute. I don't have enough screenshot space, but this is really cute. Are we surprised? No, we're not. I'm definitely not surprised with myself. So sorry, I'm checking in with Steph, making sure she's okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, how cute. I just, Steph actually just gifted me this mush log, and I'm just like obsessed with it. She makes it look so good. But she makes everything look good. Let's be real. Okay, Steph's good. Just in case anyone's wondering, she's doing well. Is anyone else still here? I'm just curious. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking house. Is this her house? I didn't go into any homes. I just realized that in our last island tour, I didn't really go in anyone's house. I honestly couldn't. Well, I went into one house. I don't think I would have been able to find the other house. Not that that's a bad thing. I just don't think I didn't look for it very well. Okay, her house. What floor is this? Is this a custom floor? Or is this an actual floor? It's so cute. And if we have some people lurking, that's totally fine. I just wanted to double check to see if there was anyone still here that I could chat with you. Oh my gosh. I have like no words. Like I'm honestly speechless. Like it's just as dreamy. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. It's just as dreamy. I mean, like look at those candles. Look at all the villager photos. The way she places things on the wall. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. What a dreamy bathroom. Take me there, right? Like, seriously. I want to go here in person and just, like, live in this bathroom. I'll live in this bathroom. Look at them, the lace. Little carpet. Oh, my gosh. Excuse me. And her house is so quiet. It's kind of peaceful, right? Oh, and her bedroom. Oh, this is so cute. Like, really boho, but like, honestly, the definition of a cozy bedroom. Like, I just want to curl up on the bed and play Animal Crossing. Or with a good book. This is so cute. Hi, Lauren. How are you? Oh my gosh. So good to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. I've been seeing you stream, and I've been really excited that I've actually been able to make it a little bit to a couple of your streams. I love the games that you've been playing. So fun. Okay, she has an upstairs. We are doing some island tours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, that's a DIY room. We're streaming a pretty popular Instagrammer, my friend Animal Crosser Katie on Instagram. She's so kind. Has a beautiful island. Oh my gosh, look at her spooky room. No way. This is cute. Oh my gosh. I did not realize that you could customize a spooky garland. And look, she mixed it with the party garland. Oh my gosh, she's a genius. This is beautiful. So cute. Little leaves. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. Well, that was her house. It was freaking gorgeous. Is she the only one? Let me see. Yeah, it's just her. Okay, so we made it up to her house. Oh, she has a heart-shaped pond over here. Ah. I have this game, but I'm a terrible interior decorator. Honestly, though, same. Same. Although I grew up playing this game, it is weird now because of the way that they designed this one. A lot of it is about decorating, which I'm like horrible at. So I just usually wing it. But Katie is phenomenal at decorating. Like, look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, I can't like sit here and comment on all the details because there's so many. But y'all know, you can see. It's just beautiful. Also, I'm so sorry. My moderator was here, but her power went out. Clara, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks so much for asking. Right now, we're actually touring Animal Crossing Katie's Island. It's been so beautiful so far. No one is surprised. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I was just saying that Steph's power went out. Aw, thank you so much for stopping by. So sweet. Have y'all been, Lauren and Clara, have y'all been doing anything specific on Animal Crossing? Anything you're excited about? Anything you're working on? Decorating, or you don't really play Animal Crossing? Oh, no worries. I don't think I realized that. That's okay though. What do you play? Okay, I'll ask this question then. Okay, hold on. I gotta do that again. What games have you been loving lately? Here, I'll ask that question. I do have quite a few friends that are in our community that don't play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is the famous flower and wheat field. Playing Dead by Daylight, Among Us, and Sims. Nice. I haven't played Among Us yet. I feel like I'm missing the hype train. But that's typical me. I'm usually not about the hype of something. And then after the hype dies down, that's when I usually try it. But I should try. Dead by Daylight, probably, I'm just going to assume that that's a game I wouldn't like by the title. And Sims, I love Sims. I don't play Sims, but I love Sims. A nicer lobby because it gets toxic. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. Thanks so much, Clara. Okay, y'all. So look at this bridge. Oh my gosh, like Katie. Come on, this is beautiful. I really like all the new stuff they add in every update, like collecting all the fish and stuff for the museums. Yeah, for sure, Lauren. Gosh, I can't believe that they've been doing stuff by, I'm so sorry, I'm just like obsessed with this bridge view right now. I can't believe that they've been doing stuff by updates. It's pretty incredible. What day is it? Oh, my phone's not telling me. It's the 13th. Okay, probably in like, I'm going to assume that we're going to get a trailer for the update next week sometime. And then we'll get the update Thanksgiving week. Hi, Resigio. How's it going? Did I pronounce that right? Resigio? Thanks so much for popping in. How are you doing? But yes, this island is so beautiful. We love Katie and we love her island. Oh my gosh. And I was just saying earlier, she's got a lot of stuff going on, but like not a lot of lag, which is awesome. It is hard to play games with visit dream addresses with lots of lag, but she doesn't have that much lag going on. And can we just like comment on these flowers? A lot of people, like me, are scared to use a lot of color, but Katie's really bringing it here. Like, look at these colors. It's beautiful, especially with all the colorful trees we've got going on here. This is beautiful. I know, gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Wow. Molly. We'll talk to Molly. You don't look familiar. You must be visiting from somewhere else. Don't you think this island is like a dream? It is. Hope you enjoy your time here, Quackity. Love the colors of the trees. I know. Oh my gosh. In a couple of days, game time. I know this is probably a little bit time traveled here. Or maybe not. In a couple of games, game time. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I've been time traveling. This is why I know this. Here in a couple days, a lot of our trees are going to start turning red. So I'm like amped for that. That's what I was trying to say. Can't get my words out. Yeah, I know. Seriously, she definitely put a lot of time and effort into her island for sure. I know that she's been playing in fall for a while. Yeah, so worth it. It's Eric. What's going on now? Have we met? More importantly, where's my pillow? Oh, word. I'm sleepy too. And like, oh my gosh, so beautiful. Excuse me, so beautiful. Like these trees and like how the path is a little bit angled right here. Like she did a really beautiful job. Oh my gosh, and this is Moon. Ah, what? Oh, there she is. Hi, Katie. It's spoopy season. Oh, Katie. So sweet. Lauren, is there a game that you've been really enjoying lately? Resigio, thank you so much for the follow. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name so that I can pronounce it correctly? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. Ricegio? Gio? Haven't played since the new update with the Dreamland. How does it work? Okay, Clara. So essentially what happens is you like act like you're going to sleep in a bed, like you just hop on a bed. And you'll get introduced to Luna and you essentially make a copy of your island. Rise to go. Okay. I was totally wrong. Thank you so much for correcting me. Wow, Resigio. Man, that's embarrassing. I apologize. Rise to go. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. See, this is why I ask people. Anyway, she essentially makes a copy of your island, however it is in that state. And then she gives you a dream address. And then when somebody else goes to lay down in their bed, can't talk, you can input a dream address, any dream address. And that's where I usually just let it go. It doesn't bother you? Okay, well, thank you so much, Rise and Go. It would bother me if I wasn't saying it wrong, and I knew that I probably wasn't saying it right, so. Started streaming Sword Art online and forgot how much I liked it. Been enjoying Phasmophobia because it's fun ghost hunting. I've never heard of either of those, but those both sound awesome. Well, I probably wouldn't enjoy the ghost hunting. That I just am. Stressful games are hard for me, so. Oh my gosh. Also, I love how she's using the dark paths here. But yeah, my husband is kind of the opposite. He'll play stressful games to relieve stress, and he thinks it's fun. Like, he really likes NHL. Hockey's so stressful, so he sits there and he's like all stressed. But I like Animal Crossing because it helps me not be stressed. The most intense I'll go is like Mario. Like not intense at all. That's not true. That's not true. I just can't think of a game right now, but what is Sword Art? Oh my gosh, you're Lauren's husband. Well, hi. So nice to meet you. I'm Bern. I don't know if Lauren told you. I'm pretty sure we went to high school together. Lauren, I don't think we had very many classes together. Maybe we did. I can't remember. But it's really good to catch up with you. So fun. I don't know if you know, but my husband and I actually just moved back to the NF. So we're here, which is really fun. It's a lot quieter than the city for sure. Lately, I've been having quite a bit of anxiety. Scary games help you a lot because it shows some people are getting it worse. Wow, really, Clara? Yeah, I can't do that. Man, opposite. Total opposite over here. Francis, oh my gosh, how are you doing? It is so good to see your face. An anime? Okay, could totally be. I'm not sure. Just jumped in. No worries. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so this is Grizzly's house. I'm so sorry. I moseyed around this house because I was really excited. I've just been in chat and I love this. I love how she decorated Grizzly's house. It is such a vibe. So beautiful. I'm trying not to miss any villager houses. I love the sled. I think this is not Chef's, Eric's house. Yes, Eric's house. Okay, now we can go up to the campsite and over. Yeah, that would be it, Clara, I'm sure. Sword Art Online anime. They did quite a few games too. Okay, cool. I'm like this close to getting into anime shows and games because I'm pretty sure I'd love it. It's just, there's so much of it, just like figuring out what I would actually enjoy. Oh my gosh, look, another bridge. How cute is that? Well, that's adorable. Oh my gosh, to just this little campfire. Ah! Stop. Francis, I was asking about Animal Crossing, but I guess the peeps that are here right now don't really play much Animal Crossing right now. Is there a game that you've been loving? And if it's been Animal Crossing, what have you been enjoying about Animal Crossing at the moment? Anything that you've been excited about? Whatnot. Slice of life anime would probably be right up your alley. Okay, that's so good to know. Is that a show or a game? And shows you how much I know. Just wanted to come in and tell you that your husband seems amazing. That's such a cool name. I'll tell him you said that. Thank you. Yeah, his real name is actually Garrett. But his dad's name is Gary. And so ever since he was like a kid, like probably close to 1, they just started calling him Rhett and it stuck. And that's the story of how Garrett became Rhett. But he's like not Garrett. Like, I never call him that. Hardly even when he's in trouble. I really still just call him Rhett. Wow. And also, I'm sorry if I'm getting lost over here, but it is, when he's in trouble. I usually will say Rhett Boston. His middle name is Boston. His mother's maiden, his, like, grandmother's maiden last name was Boston, and so he's Rhett Boston. Very southern. Been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. Right, you are redoing your island. I know, because I came the other night. Oh my gosh, no. Do not worry. Please chat it up. Steph was here, but her power went out. So, she's usually the chatty one, so I don't mind chit-chatting. You like Minecraft? I could never get into Minecraft. I don't understand because I feel like I would really enjoy it. I just can't get into it. Oh, Shep's house. So cute. Reminiscing on Pokemon days? Heck yeah. Pokemon Pearl. Nice. I have right here. I have my stack of N64 games. Hold on. My favorite Pokemon games. Pokemon Stadium. Oh boy. Yeah. I actually totally stole this from my brother. Look. His, I'm covering up our, like, name and address, but his, he has, like, a name sticker right there. Isn't that cute? And And then I wrote my name on Pokemon Stadium 1. Good times. So, that's my favorite Pokemon game. Maybe I'll stream some Pokemon Stadium sometime. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? You never know what you're going to get in here, that's for sure. I love the idea of middle names. Wish you had that here. Clara, I didn't realize where you were doesn't have middle names. That's interesting. I thought that was like an old world thing that they didn't have middle names. You're too young for anything Pokemon? Well, no worries. I can't quite say I'm an old lady yet. I'll wait till I'm 30 to say I'm an old lady. Lord have mercy. Like, I'm hitting 30 in pretty much 3.5 years, and that doesn't feel real. Like, I don't feel like I should almost be 30. Do you know what I'm saying? Freaks me out. Have you played Pokemon Puzzle League? No, but I've heard really good things. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Katie, this is so pretty. You live in Quebec, you don't do middle names? Are you serious? I did not know that. Second names, but they're not used at all. You have 3 second names nobody knows. That is hilarious. I'm going to have to ask my family. I was telling you that my family, a bunch of my family's in Toronto. I'll have to ask them if they do middle names or if it's like second names. That's really interesting. Wow. But even like my grandmother, did she have a middle name? So my grandparents are from Italy, born and raised, and all of their families. And so some of them had 2 names, but not everybody. So that is interesting. So it's a European thing, even though you're in Canada. Europe and Canada. Pokemon Puzzle League is your all-time fave? Okay, I have to check it out then. I'm so sorry, y'all, if I'm not saying much about the island. I just really don't feel like I have to because I feel like it speaks for itself. Like, come on. Like, this is... Like, I don't even have words. It's so beautiful. Wow. I love this little, like, street scene. This is really cute. And she is a phenomenal decorator. Like, wow. French Canada is very different than English Canada. Oh. Yeah, this island is so perfect. Okay, I already went here. Molly, you perfect little duckling. She's so cute. Okay, I definitely haven't seen everything yet. I think I need to go up this direction. Holy moly, look how pretty that is. I love calling my facts Deltec fun facts. Can be so random. I love that. I love that so much. If you would have just said that, I would have totally just went with it. Okay. Did we miss something? I feel like we missed a lot of things. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't miss anything. Bo's house is what I missed. Did I? Maybe I didn't miss Bo's house. Let's go up and around just to be sure. I'm trying not to run so that it doesn't like lag like crazy. There's just so many little like crevices of this island that yeah, I feel like I missed a lot of it, but no, we were over here. Because Dobie was stuck over there. Saw the beautiful, oh my gosh. Yeah, saw all this. It's just all beautiful. Like a greenhouse garden, outdoor garden area. Autumn is really pretty. So Steph right now, since she's in the southern hemisphere, I went to her island and it's in summer. It's in December, but it's summer. And it was so green. And I was like, was it this green in the summer? Like, I really feel like it had to be, but I just don't remember that. It was so green. Okay, y'all. Well, I think I got everything. I didn't comment on much because I just didn't feel like I needed to sit here and comment on everything. I feel like you guys could get the gist of how beautiful Katie's Island is. Hi, honey. How's it going? Good. I have a couple of friends from here in NF that when I went to high school with. Mm-hmm. Her husband said your name is awesome.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think they're here anymore, but
how's it going?
It's going good. Sorry, y'all. My husband's coming to say hi. He peeking in. This is my husband, Rhett. Lauren and Lauren's husband, Rise to Go. I don't know if y'all are still here, but here's Rhett.
Hi, everyone.
Thanks so much for saying hi.
Yeah.
Are you still watching your movie?
No, I just finished watching.
Just finished? Oh.
Yeah.
We'll watch another one.
I'm thinking about it.
You should.
I just might.
I love you.
Love you too. Have fun.
Thanks so much for saying
Bye,
hi.
everyone.
Thanks, honey. Gus just got in bed. Okay. Our dog just came up. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Well, the best person ever. That's really cute. I'll have to tell me you said that right ago. Okay, y'all. Well, can we just spam Katie with some love in chat? I may honestly have to come back. Steph's going to be really sad that we missed the tour. Oh, wait. It's Rhett. Yes. No, it's okay. I didn't correct y'all. But yes, he spells it R-E-T-T because Garrett. But it doesn't bug him if you say R-H-E-T-T. I don't ever really correct people, so. Beautiful, right? Yes, Katie. Thank you so much for allowing me to come tour your island on my stream. Everything was so beautiful. The details were just out of this world, like so gorgeous. All of your flowers, just all of your details, all of your items, the way you placed everything, your color combinations, your trees. And yes, I love how it's not super laggy, but you've got so much going on. I didn't comment much because I was just speechless. And like I said, I just let the island do all the talking. But you're extremely talented, Katie. And please know that we adore your island. So much, much love. I may do this again when you can watch. But thank you so much for letting us come hang out on Mariposa. Clara, this is Luna. This is who you talk to. You checked the redeem? Oh, you checked the redeem and you saw Rhett. I see. Yeah. I see. I love how happy I look. I'm tripping on my words hard right now, y'all. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm going to let y'all decide. This is adorable. Thanks. My little bedroom. Thanks, y'all. I was actually gonna change it up. I for some reason cannot figure out my bedroom. But thank y'all. So I want to take a vote. Would y'all like me to do another island? I could either do another island tour or I can do some redecorating of my island. I have a lot of terraforming and stuff I can do. Some decorating, just random stuff. I'm kind of leaning towards doing that and just chilling. And y'all can watch me decorate and terraform. But if you would like to see another island tour, I can absolutely do that as well. It just kind of seems like we're chilling and chatting, so it would be totally cool if I just did a little terraforming. What do y'all think? Sounds good? You like the idea of watching me decorate? Okay. then it's decided. I have a lot of junk in my pocket I have to clear out before I do that. Also, Steph gifted me this tree. Decorating. Okay, awesome, Lauren. Thank you. Steph gifted me that tree. I usually don't have things. I like try not to keep it. What am I trying to say? I don't time travel for stuff, so I try to just keep. Like, I just want fall stuff. Like, I wouldn't usually have, like, Christmas stuff. However, it was a gift, so I had to put it up. I still don't know exactly what I'm trying to say, but y'all know what I'm trying to say, right? Okay, I have to sell, sell, sell. Put this away, sell. Actually might use some of those for decoration. Put this away. Throw that away. Throw that away. Sell, sell. I have to send it to my friend. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna customize that. What am I planning to decorate? I will show y'all. I have a couple of new areas on my island. Oh, whoa, the yellow mushroom. I have a couple of new areas on my island, so it'll be decorating / terraforming. / tree planting, etc. Okay, I have to send it to my friend. My dear sweet friend, Marley, she finally got the recipe for the mush log, but she actually doesn't have the recipe for the log stool. Do y'all have those recipes that you just like have not been able to get your hands on, but they're like recipes you feel like you should have? We both have a couple of those and we talk about it. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I was doing this earlier. This is Deirdre's house. There's still, like, this path is kind of unfinished, so let's finish this up really quick. And if y'all have any ideas, like if you're just like, hey, what about this? Shout it out. Seriously. I'm all for trying new things for sure. Y'all, we got Gabby to leave. Okay, so some of y'all weren't here. Frenziest. Oh my gosh, yeah, so you just said about Dom. Thank you so much. Okay, so I actually got Gabby to leave on stream. She agreed to leave, so actually, like, we could totally also do that as well. I would have to time travel a day in advance, but if you need me to do that, we can totally make that happen, Captain. It was a big moment, a big deal. Because we've just been trying to get Gabby to leave for a while. And now she is. Okay. Awesome. I'm thinking. I don't like that either. Is he in boxes, like, ready to move? Oops, that doesn't work. Just let me know. I'm so excited. And I'm honestly kind of excited that it's Zelle's house because it's the same shape and style as Gabby's house. Okay. Y'all mind if we do that? Can I do that? Is that okay? While we're here. We're going to get Zelle. How does that sound? I'm going to time travel as well because I need to. And then I'll get Zelle and then we will... oh, Bones. He's so cute. And then we will continue what we're doing here. I know, Bones. I actually, Clara, I feel like a terrible person, but I have a... Zelle, and my island is embarrassing. Everyone totally understands flattening an island, so it's okay. You're okay, Frenziest. Zelle and Bruce have been dreamies of mine. Need a ladder? Okay, I have a ladder. And when we were doing our bingo stream, I ran into Zell and Bruce within they were like one of the first 10, and it ripped my heart to shreds. So on stream, Frenzius was like, hey, I have Zell. He can move out whenever, which was so awesome. And then I just had somebody else message me today and say that Bruce was also ready to move out. So twice in one day. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Hi. What is that?
I made you some hot cocoa.
You made me hot cocoa? Thank you so much, honey. Oh my gosh. Best husband ever. Thanks so much, babe. So cute. And he did it in an Animal Crossing mug, which I know he did on purpose. It's a Brewster mug. Oh, that's sweet. Hi, Gussies. Do y'all want to see my dog? There's so many things are happening right now. Okay. Dog. Yes. Gussie, come here. Ooh. This is Gus. Gussie, say hi to the people. Y'all, thank you so much for being so chill. I feel like all stream I've just been like, okay, we're doing this instead. Thank y'all for being so great. Because earlier when I was on stream, Savannah or someone had a thought bubble, and I was just like, dude, I've been trying to get a thought bubble all day because I have people I'm trying to bring in, and everyone was like, yeah, go for it. And so we had to spend some time, and then Gabby was like, all right, I'm ready to go, and I was like, okay. Okay, so this is going to be when she's in boxes, I believe. She won't quite be out yet. I'm going to have to take a break here in a second because I really need to use the restroom, but I'll do that in just a second. It's Chungus? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That'd be so funny if everyone in my island started saying Chungus. It would be funny because eventually it would cycle through. I'm not really worried about it. That is amazing. Don't be sorry. What is his original catchphrase? Do you know? He asked about me? Oh! My dreams are coming true. So happy right now. And this is all happening on stream. Redemption at its finest. I was so sad. I was like, I could not believe I left behind Zell and Bruce. It's Pronk. Okay. I'll probably change it back to Pronk. Just because I can't take a screenshot because now I have to take a screenshot. This is like history in the making. I have to take a screenshot. Oh, I'm so... Y'all, please forgive my jillion screenshots. My jillions of screenshots. Jillions. And jillions. Oh, me and Steph. I totally did not expect you to keep Chungus. Listen, Chungus is also amazing, but... Okay, so sorry. Had to take a picture of this. Oh my gosh. This is happening on stream. I'm really sad that Steph isn't here. But it's okay. It had to be done. It's just insane that it's actually happening on stream. Also, I have a hair just sticking out, and it's just... Oh no, it's not a hair. It's my headphone. Right? Yeah, headphone. Okay, well. Okay, we're gonna go say bye to Gabby. We're making a whole ordeal out of it because it is an ordeal. Y'all, I don't know how many of you were here when I began to stream Katie's Island. But my niece spammed the heck out of she's spamming the heck out of me because she really wants to play with me. And so to be fair, she didn't know I was on stream, but she was really spamming the heck out of me. And I love her to death, but oh my goodness. So I texted her mom and told her that I was on stream. But she is, Steph Piper's back. No worries. Do not be sorry. It is not your fault at all. That sucks, but it is okay. I love you so much. We're saying bye to Gabby. We're saying our farewells. Also, we totally feel that about data stuff. My husband and I somehow went over on data this month, and it resets tomorrow, but we had to pay an extra $15 for a gig because we went over. Oh no. Piper. Piper's still messaging me. I don't have a lot of data, just no worries. Bye, Gabby. Yeah, she's leaving. Anyway, so I was about to start touring Katie's Island, and my niece was just, did I take a picture? I think I did. And my niece was kind of messaging me a lot and guilt tripping me, which is fun. I mean, we're not like that sad, but it is a little sad. Look, she's happy. Okay. I just needed a couple pics of our farewell to Gabby. Yeah, so my niece was guilt tripping me and on stream. It was good times. She's like been persistent before, but not that persistent. So I had to text her mom and just tell her what was going on, and so then she stopped. But I just had to save and quit, and so she thinks, oh, she's done. I think she realized how that works too. Just paid $10 for an extra gig. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Steph. I feel you. I wish ours was only $10. But I'm really excited that I'm about to get Zelle. I'm so pumped. Like, I love that this historic moment is happening on stream. Like, it would have been awesome to, like, kick Gabby out, not on stream, but, like, I love that we're all sharing this moment. You know what I'm saying? So, thank y'all for sharing this moment with me. It's kind of a big deal. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be gone. Okay, Francis, if you would like to either, if you would like me, how about you can message me on Discord your dodo code? How does that sound? Sounds good. Okay, no worries. This is so exciting, y'all. Oh my gosh. Super pumped. Okay. Gabby is gone. Gabby is no longer in Sylvie. I really kind of can't comprehend that, to be honest. Wow. I'm so excited to have Zelle, though. Oh my gosh. I'm actually really excited to not have 2 peppy villagers. However, I was going to tell y'all, I actually wanted to replace Gabby with another Peppy. We're going to be going villager hunting maybe sometime next week. We're going to do another villager hunt bingo. If you were not a part of our villager hunt bingo last time, it was so much fun. If you can make it, please do, only because it's just a blast. We give you a bingo card. Well, a website generates a bingo card for you, and we just play bingo. Okay, let's see, because she hasn't messaged me yet. Good, good, good. Oh, yay, leaf. Need some more holly bushes. As you can tell, I love holly bushes. This is history. Okay, I'll just have to. So sorry, y'all. It is sort of cute, but let's see. The worst part is I'm having to respond to her and I cannot type worth a darn. Like, I feel like it glitches out when I go to type. I love you. I gotta tell her I love her. She's my niece. Okay. Oh, sorry, y'all. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and go in the airport and get ready. Okay, thank you so much, Frenziest. I am so excited, y'all. We're gonna go get Zell. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna time travel forward. I think I'm just gonna go get him and then wait till tomorrow and I'll post about it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Freaking out again. Big apologies for Island. No worries, Frenziest. You are totally okay. Online. So sorry, y'all. I feel like I've been kind of distracted a lot of the stream, so I apologize. Dodo code. Oh my gosh, we're picking up Cell. Enter Dodo code. Okay. Okie doke. Sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yay. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I had Lopez. I know, the hype is real. I had Lopez as my smug. I let him go. And then the whole Rocco mess started. Oh, so weird. Okay, there we go. What? so funny. Yeah, so the whole Rocco thing started because of Lopez. So he was my smug villager. Excuse me. So now I'm getting a smug back, which I'm really excited about. Because like I said, currently I had 2 peppies, 2 jocks, 2 normals, and 2 lazies. So I really wanted to mix it up a little bit more. I needed a cranky and a smug. No worries, Clara. Thank you so much for hanging out. So good to have you for a little bit. Have a good night. And everyone, grace for Frenzius as she... Oh, you're right there. That's so cute. As she flattened her island. A moment of silence. Because I can only imagine how hard it is to completely start from scratch. Oh my gosh. I could not do that. Like, it was enough to, like, start from scratch with, like, the game, let alone... Oh my gosh, hi! Uh-oh, Piper's back online. We'll see what happens. Okay. It was enough to start, like, from the game, from the top, let alone flattening your island. Oh my gosh, I can't fathom or dream of doing that. Like, bless you for doing that, because I just, like, can't fathom it. Oh my gosh, they're all up on cliffs. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, his house is so cute. Yes, it's the same style as Gabby's. I'm super amped. It makes me feel a little bit better about letting her go. Oh my gosh, Sal. Well, if it isn't good old Beanie, hey ya. Glad I'm getting a chance to tell you I'm moving away from Alpheus. Oh, not enough screenshot space. Well, it's okay. I'm getting it on stream. I don't know actually where I'm going yet. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Stay cool and definitely keep blah, 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 blah. Move to my island. Are you secretly hungry to say that, Chungus? I've actually got the number for your island's resident services pre-dialed into my phone. He's ready to go. Oh, he's not. Just kidding. They were all on 2nd level, so they just have their own little cliffs. All they do is sweep and do yoga and pace the 4 spaces they have. That's so funny, Francius. Oh my gosh. Alright, I talked to resident services. Thank you so much, Frenzius. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. He's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Yay! Ah! Oh, I don't have enough screenshot space. Well, I will never learn my lesson. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you so much. You're such a doll. Seriously. Oh, man. Yay! And then I'm gonna take Bruce from my other friend, which I have to message her. So hopefully Dom will want to move out semi-soon. And then people aren't going to be happy, but I'm going to have Villager Hunt Bingo when Bones moves out. I just, like, wasn't attached to Bones. Maybe it's something about that house. I don't know. But that plot, that's where Avery was. I just, like, I only had 3 tickets left. And I was like, I need to pick somebody before I get somebody random and fall into another hole. So Bones is, like, adorable. He's just, like, not who I was wanting, you know? So... Oh man, my flyover is kind of a hot mess. I apologize. There's Dom. Oh boy. I tell you what, better than my... Yours isn't a mess though. There's a blank canvas. Awesome. Okay. Wow. We gotta go see if that's real. I know it's real, but we gotta go check it out. You know what I'm saying? The fall, like trees and everything falling from the sky in the golden hour is making my island look a lot prettier than it is. Oh my gosh! Zell's new home! Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for him to be there. I have to redo this for him because I never really liked those flowers anyway. So let's do that. Okay, let's go sell some of the bones. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, he's just gonna plop right down next to that waterfall, isn't he? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you, Frenziest. I will message you. I didn't want to figure that out on stream, but I would be more than happy to give you bells or Nook Mile tickets or something. Okay. My dream address has my old island still. If anyone up is curious what all you had to destroy, I am definitely curious. Excuse me. Well, thank you so much. You're so kind. I definitely would love to send you something. But thank you so much. Okay. So, unfortunately, I don't know why my freaking villagers... Oh my gosh, look at Puck. He's living his best life. My freaking villagers, every time I have some sort of trash can in my pocket, which because I've been doing terraforming, etc., has been a lot, they always run up to me and they want to buy my trash can. So Savannah, I just can't say no to her. She was like, oh, your rotten waste bin. Can I have it? And I was like... So I gave it to her and I don't think I have another trash can. Oh, I'm kind of actually sort of bummed because it makes my life so much easier to have a trash can. I don't have another trash can. Buggers. Dang it. That sucks. Well, you're alive. Hi, Tyler. Glad to know that you haven't drowned from work. We're alive too. We just, Frenziest here let me have a villager from her island. I think you'd really like him. He's really cool. His name is Zell. Yeah, I know your gyroid icon did go into the void. All the subs that Steph gifted, I think just expired. Totally okay though. Wow, this is so pretty. Tyler, you have a lot of cool emotes. I'm trying to figure out what that one is. Okay. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're so sweet. No worries at all. Okay. What was I doing? I was totally doing something. Oh, I was digging out these flowers. Well, we've got to make Zell's house look nice, don't we? Gotta get ready for our baby to come home. Okay, I do want to put flowers there, but I don't know if I want to put these flowers there. I might move some of those roses. I don't know why. Do you know, like, your flowers just, like, multiply overnight? Do y'all have that? Does that just happen to me? But, like, I feel like I go through all this trouble and all this work to, like, keep my flowers at a minimum. And then it rains once, and then they literally explode all over my island. Do you know what I'm saying? I make invisible designs and place them to prevent spreading. That is really smart. I should totally do that. You're onto something, Frenzies. Thank you. I was showing everyone earlier. Look at Bones. He's living his best life. It is going to be sad to see him go. But, oh, I keep trying to tell y'all who I want to replace Bones with. I know it would be another peppy villager. Oh my gosh, look at this sunset. This is the bridge I just built. Oh my gosh, not enough screenshot space. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh no, I can't delete that. I haven't uploaded a lot of these yet. Oh. Remember when Rocco lived on my island? Good times. Good times. Okay, well, I'm just going to take like one picture, so. Anyhow, I believe Poppy Beer Crossing was one of the first ones to use, good times, was to use this bridge to do the jail bars as a bridge idea. However, my friend Coaching Island, her bridge is phenomenal, and I was very much inspired by her, so yes, I freaking love my bridge. It's so pretty. And then this is a little overlook. You can look out into the ocean. So I would love to do something else with this. I don't know. Maybe it's perfect the way it is. Or put something over on those rocks. Also, maybe it's perfect the way it is. I'm not sure. I'm really a simplistic girl. But sometimes you just need like an item or two, you know? To make an area really pop. And I kind of think that's what the fencing did. But, wow, this is really pretty. And I was going to just do 2 wide. But 3 wide looked better to me. I don't know. I know it's a really wide bridge, but it's a really wide old bridge. Okay. We're going to throw some of those flowers away. And we're going to throw some of these away. Anyway, I just like planted a couple roses because I think roses are pretty. And look at how many roses there are. Oh my gosh. They just like spawned out of nowhere. I think I want to, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put any flowers by his house. Now I'm second guessing putting any flowers over here. They fill the space really nicely, but I could find items to fill the space. So probably won't. But I need to get rid of all these, so. Thanks for hanging with me while I just dig up flowers. Appreciate it. I'm definitely not the kind of person to put like a post office or those kinds of things on my island. My island is just very natural. It's like walking through a big old forest. Like, I just like love being in nature, and so this is just what it reminds me of. Like, I just kind of want it to feel like a woodsy neighborhood. like a woodsy small town neighborhood. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm going for anyway. I wonder if Nook has a trash can for sale today. That'd be awesome, right? I'd be so happy. A toilet, but no trash can. Bummer. I look up and I have 3 cats and a husband just napping on the bed around me. That's so cute that they're taking a nap. Aww. How sweet. 3 cats and a husband. Wow. Where are they napping? Oh, on the bed around you, you said. Durr. I'm going to dig up some of these flowers that are right here because this is crazy. Oh my gosh, look at all those flowers. Like, I didn't ask these flowers to spawn like crazy. They just did. Francis, tell me something. I'm trying to think of something that I could ask you. Tyler's usually really good about the random questions. I just don't know if he's here or available. I'm trying to think of random questions. I'm just not very good at it. One of my point redeems is to, I believe, is to ask me anything. But feel free to ask me anything. Ask away. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I feel like I should know this, but is this your first? Am I the only chat? See, I don't know. Is anyone else in chat? I know Tyler's like sort of lurking. Lurk and work. I think that's what he's doing. But I don't know if he's here. Is this your first Animal Crossing game? I feel like I should know that, but okay. What's so dumb is that those flowers are just gonna like respawn pretty dang fast, but it's fine. Okay. I've had to use the restroom for a little while, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back, y'all. And we're just gonna continue to dig up flowers, terraform. It's gonna be real chill. So, Steph! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! Steph is back, y'all. Steph, you won't believe what happened while you were gone. I'm so excited. I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna make you wait. But I'll be right back, and I'll catch you up. Okay, hi friends. Thank you all so much for your patience. I had to get a snack as well. Oh my gosh, balloon. So sorry. We'll catch up and chat in a minute. Hi, Selena. Oh, it's so good to have you back. Thanks so much for coming back to hang out. Ooh, a flight jacket. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was eating the rest of my dinner, which I had only eaten half of. I was like reading y'all's comments and shoving half a taco in my face. So, thank y'all. Yeah, okay. So much has happened, Steph. Hold on. Let me go back up and chat. If I have like bean in my teeth, y'all just like let me know. Power's restored. I'm so glad you're back, Steph. Okay, Francis, you started with City Folk, went back and got the GameCube and Wild World, then continued to live in. Oh my god. Heck yeah, girl. That's amazing. Okay, I'm very curious about Amiibo Festival. I have the game, but I don't have a Wii U, so maybe one day. I actually would love to get a Wii U because I would love to stream City Folk. Like, I would love to stream City Folk. But yeah, I know, poor Frenzy. Chat felt lonely. Oh, Tyler's coming in with the random questions. What are the best 2 ice cream flavors to mix together? Ooh. Honestly, I'm like the most basic person on the planet. I'm just gonna have to say chocolate and vanilla. I know, I'm so basic. I know. Steph, Rhett would say chocolate and mint. That's like his favorite combination. But yes, chocolate and vanilla. Moose tracks and cookies and cream. Ooh, that's so fancy. Moo tracks? Oh, yum. I'm so glad you're good. Okay, yeah. So I was visiting. I went and did all of Katie's Island. And oh, look at Sky. That was cute. And I was just chatting with everyone. We weren't really, we were talking about Katie's Island because it was amazing, but we weren't really like talking about Katie's Island. So I felt kind of bad. I wanted to put our all into the island that we were looking at. So honestly, I may be going back to her island at some point. It was a little quiet then, which is absolutely okay. I just feel really bad. So I figured that for the remainder of the stream, I have a lot of like, just like different random island stuff that I can work on. So I figured we could just chit chat while I pick up flowers and decorate a little bit, do some terraforming if y'all would be cool with that. And yes, Frenzius gave me Zell because she's the one that had Zell for Gabby. And so she's gone for real, Steph. She's out of the island. Steph, I'm gonna warn you, do not let an empty plot go and stay empty, and you'll probably get Gabby. That's what I'm trying to warn you of. Yes, I make tacos like once a week. It's just so easy. Yum, Selena. Hands taco. It's knockoff Mario Party. Well, I really need to play it because an Animal Crossing version of Mario Party, like what? How is that not amazing? It'll just make like chocolate. Well, I don't like mix it. Like I guess he asked mixed. He asked about mixed. So I don't know. I don't know that I would mix it. I'm really picky about ice cream. I'm really picky. If an ice cream reaches a certain consistency of like almost melted, I want to vomit. Like I think it's so disgusting. Like melted ice cream legitimately grosses me out. Rhett knows the best combos, yes. Marshmallow and cookie dough or cake batter, trust me. From where? Curious. Do wedding cake, vanilla, and coconut. Ooh. I don't like coconut, but I'm sure that'd be good. I know, Zell. Okay, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. Took me a minute to catch up. Y'all are amazing. Never had marshmallows ice cream. I've had marshmallow and cake batter froyo. Cold Stone? Okay, cool. We go to Cockeye Creamery. I don't know if you've ever been, Tyler, but we really like it. Oh my gosh. Savannah gave Puck this nightgown and it just... He looks like an old man. I ended up with a freaking hamster the last time this happened to me. Oh no. The little weirdo. Yeah, I'm just like warning you, Steph. Because Gabby is now in the void. That means she's going to try to come to your island. Okay, so where were we? I was cleaning up flowers, which there's just flowers everywhere. And I was just saying earlier how like I do all this work to clean up flowers and then it rains once and I swear the flowers quadruple. Like not even, no exaggeration. I'm so glad the heater just kicked on because I'm cold. Tyler, it's gonna be just about 30 degrees tonight. When we woke up this morning, there was like frost everywhere. Oh no, Piper's back. And Steph, you missed Piper still messaging me. Another dance break? Okay, wait, let me go into my house. I'm surprised you're not saving your points for something else, but that's okay. Your heat doesn't work? Oh my gosh, no way. How are you gonna... We need a cooldown on those dance breaks? I have a cooldown, but I think it's 5 per stream. But this is only the 3rd, so... Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me finish. Okay. Thanks so much. I really needed that, Tyler. I appreciate it. Literally all the other redemptions would take me years to save up for. Okay, so I actually thought about that, and I am going to lower some of them. If I did that right now, would it lower? That's okay, I don't have to. I was gonna lower, no, Gabby, okay, good stuff. I was gonna lower that I would write you a personalized poem, and lower that I would read a poem on stream. I can update them live. I'm going to update them live right now. And we'll just keep dancing while I do it. Because, honestly, have we been doing anything that I said I was going to do this whole stream? Oh my gosh, hope y'all didn't hear that. Okay. I did make that one expensive, didn't I? Oh, little burn. What are you thinking? The other ones are... The singing ones, those are going to stay expensive for now. Just FYI. I will, however, make this one $3,500. How about that? Because I really enjoy writing poems, so I will do that. Okay, I changed it. Y'all happy? How does claiming work? So Frenzious, on the bottom left, there should be like this little purple bubble. Hover over it and channel points. That's how you redeem stuff. I'll go through and make some of the other ones lower as well. But I don't know, this singing one's okay. Thanks, Tyler. Oh, Steph, you got it. What type of poems? I don't know. Selena, do you follow me on Instagram? It's a very good question. What kind of poems? I know, a personalized poem. So I really enjoy writing. And the other reason that I made an Instagram was because it was like an outlet for me to just be able to like write. And it's definitely been a place for me to process as well. You don't have social media? That is okay. No worries. So it's just been a place for me to process as well. So when I say poem, probably mean that pretty lightly. It really just like my writing style is, it is what it is. Okay, this is not gonna work, Fern. I really don't want to use that skinny pad. I think it looks weird. Maybe if I move this flower. Since there's not very many of y'all, I may actually just read you something because Selena, she said she didn't even have a phone. So y'all are about to get, what did I change it to? I changed it to, I'll read a poem I wrote. Y'all are about to get a redeem worth 2,000 channel points for free because I think I'm just going to go ahead and read something. Okay. That's true. I did write you a poem. Anyways, I've always loved writing. And so, like I said, this is just me processing life and emotions and Animal Crossing and all of it. This is kind of nerve-wracking. Here, I've been talking to y'all for almost 3.5 hours. And I'm getting nervous. A lot of them are short. I'm trying to find a longer one. And honestly, I've been challenging myself. It's just a personal challenge. To just continue writing. Just writing. Sometimes they're long. Sometimes it's just 2 lines, 4 lines. Let's see. But if it like brings someone peace to like read something that I wrote, then like, you know, are they rhyming poems? Yeah. Yes. You'll see what I mean. It's just like writing. I'm so nervous. Okay. Get the snaps ready. Yes, Francis. I might read a couple. Whew. Okay, I'm nervous. Hold on, there was one specific one that I was going to read. Let me find it. Okay. I'm taking way too long. Okay. Here's one. Place his head in hands. I know, I'm so sorry. I have my reading ears on. Yes, I know. Hold your horsies. Okay. November comes while October leaves. The color is falling off the trees. The clouds feel like a dear old friend as November comes while October ends. That was just one of them. I'm just going to read you a couple. I'm reading them from my Instagram posts, so it is just different to actually read them versus like horsey stuff. You guys, ooh. Tears. I count the stars that reflect back at me. I watch and wait for my opportunity. All of a sudden, the sky begins to glow. A dancing light begins to show. I closed my eyes and made a wish and nestled into this nighttime bliss. That was a picture of a shooting star. I'll read one more. Stop! You guys are way too sweet. Like, way too sweet. Whew. Can't believe I'm doing this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, you guys. Stop. You guys. You're so sweet. Okay, last one. I was going to read a really short one, but well, maybe I'll read two. I don't know. Lifting my head up out from the ground, feeling more alive and more radiant somehow. Up on this mountaintop, I'm shifting perspectives, learning to gaze and to be positively reflective. Y'all are very sweet. Thank y'all. Okay, last one. It's really short. Okay, last one. This has been like 8,000 point redeemed, so there you go. Mushrooms growing from the ground, magic dusting all around. Autumn came creeping slowly in, and we are elated for it to begin. Finn. And there we go. So, that kind of poem you can redeem. It'll probably be longer than that for sure, but oh my gosh, Tyler, that's hilarious. No, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one time you were doing that and I had to shut it off because I was gagging on the inside. Okay, I'll turn the music back up. You're gonna make a poll? Okay, hold on. Yay. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Seriously, thank y'all so much. So now you know. So if you would like to redeem that, you can. I have to find more stuff to read. Not everything I post I can is a poem. Lately it has been. I have like other writings and stuff on my phone. Who knows? I may break one of those out. We'll see. Oh my god, I want to like cross stitch one and hang it above a fireplace. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Snaps a whole lot. Your voice would help me fall asleep. Guys, you're being too nice. Seriously. Thank y'all for saying that. That's hilarious that you say that. That's the one I wanted to save up for. Thanks for lowering it. You're welcome. That's really sweet. Weekly readings. Oh, man. Ah! That would be so fun. I have a lot of writing, but I'm sure I would have to I'm also like trying to build this path. Good times. I can't like figure out how I want to do it, and I really don't want to. I'm gonna do this. Please do, Tyler. That would be so awesome. I would totally be there for that. Yeah, I was about to ask you if you still wrote, and then I was going to tell everybody that you are also a writer. So Tyler's also a writer. Poems, yes. Okay, great. Imagine a sweet little Instagram story each week with your newest post and a voiceover poem of yours. Wow, that would be insane. See, like, this is why I have Steph, because I don't think of those things, and she does, and she's amazing, and I love her. Remember when I said Steph gets everything she wants? This is why. She's like the most supportive being. Raina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't know how long you've been listening, but currently I'm just terraforming. Just laying down some paths. I was just reading some poems. Good times. I forgot you even knew that. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I don't. Just like one of those things I actually did remember. That was one of them. Because I think I remember us writing a little bit together. Or we talked about it a lot anyway. I love it so much. I knew you did poems on your posts sometimes, but hearing it being voiced over, a whole new level. Guys, this is so sweet. Hi, K-Sprout. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Yes, this is the path that everybody hypes and talks about. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Or is it? Is it what I wanted to do? Maybe it is. I may have just made a happy mistake. Good, I'm so glad you're doing well. So in the process of redoing your whole island, huh? Geez, that's definitely a project. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, that sounds like so familiar. It's a little fuzzy, but yeah. Yeah, it just reminds me of the old games. Nothing like some good nostalgia. Yes, for sure. I agree. That's why I have this path, because it does. It reminds me of the GameCube game. Oh, well, and City Folk. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. When I decided to redo my whole island with this path, it was a lot of work, but I like totally loved every second of it, honestly, because I just love this game. Yeah, it's a little fuzzy. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we jogged our memories, Tyler. I always hated the dirt spots in the past. I know, right, Princess? I was always like, oh, why would I do that? And now literally my whole island is just a dirt spot. One giant dirt pit. Did you see the concrete path I sent you? No, I haven't. K-Sprout, thank you so much for the follow. I so appreciate that. My goodness. So precious. Okay. What are we doing? I don't think I saw that stuff. Did you send it to me on Messenger? Okay. Yeah. I like this. We're gonna roll with it. I think so. I probably just didn't see it. So, not because of you, but because of me. It's ringing a bell, but... Are y'all excited for Christmas? Yes, I'm so stoked. Selena, thank you so much for coming in with these positive vibes. I'm just loving it. You bring so much life. Thank you. Yes, I am so excited for Christmas. Oh my goodness. It's like taking everything in me not to decorate already. I just don't want to. In years past, what week is it? Yeah, this time I would have already decorated by now. But I told myself to not do that. Because I don't need to be decorating in the second week of November. And like I can, nobody's telling me not to. I just realized that I would enjoy it more if I didn't do that. So I don't feel like I had any regrets. I just want it to, I don't know. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But has anyone decorated yet? Not in their island or in real life. Either one. My cat broke my tree lights today. Oh no. Ooh, I like the way this is coming together. What are those memes? It's all coming together. That's how I feel right now. Oh no, I didn't want to do any of that. I wanted this. There we go. I'm in Canada. Winters are super cold and dark. Yes. Okay, Sprout, I'm in Northeast Ohio. You don't have to tell me where in Canada you're at, but our winters don't get as cold as Canada, but they're definitely not warm. That's for sure. I say that. The other day it was 80 degrees here, but what am I putting here? What do I want to put there? How about a dirt spot? Y'all are getting like my inside process of how I decorate. I don't really know. I just kind of wing it. Does anyone else wing it? I'm a winging it kind of person. Christmas helps you push through. Yeah, I bet it would. My goodness. Yeah, it's just like cloudy. Like I feel like it's cloudy for several months. And that's why everyone here loves the sun and is like obsessed with summer. I understand. Starting to feel like a robot. Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel that. That's how I feel. That's how I felt working in retail. I was like saying the same thing over and over again. One time, so I used to work at Target, and one time after I was done working at Target, I almost went up to some, I was just like, I worked in the beauty section. I was just literally like, just felt like I was back in my zone. And I almost walked up to a stranger in normal civvy clothes and said, "Hi, can I help you find something today? You doing all right?" That's what I would say. So I literally almost did that. So yeah, it does feel like a robot. What is normal conversation? Great question. To like relearn normal conversation after working in retail for sure. Balloon! Okay. I put a garland across my TV area. Ah, that's so sweet, Steph. I need to like decorate a little bit. We have some stuff we need to do this weekend, but if we have extra time, I like really want to put up some Christmas lights outside. I live in a camper. Oh my gosh, Frenzius, that's awesome. Yes, we would love to see that. If y'all would like to join the Discord, I think there's some new people in here. We have so much fun and we just chit chat and it's really small and sweet. Such a great community. If you'd like to, thank you so much, Steph. If you would like to join the Discord, the link is right there. We would love to have you. I don't have Animal Crossing or Switch, hoping to get them both for Christmas. No worries, Selena. I hope you do. That would be so fun. Until then, you could just watch us play. Mom is the same way. How do you decorate for Thanksgiving? That's fair. So I actually, which is kind of funny. See my happy sign? There's a second part to it that says Thanksgiving, and it's really cute. Although, like, Thanksgiving is weird, and I was totally going to do that, but, like, just with the way that our society is right now, I feel like someone would be offended by Thanksgiving. And that's, like, the dumbest thing ever, but you know what I'm saying. Life is a little strange at the moment, so I didn't want to offend anybody. It is kind of an odd holiday. I mean, it's not odd. Like, I get it. I just... The way that it happened could possibly be a little... a touchy subject for some. Does that make sense? So, that's why Tyler's lurking. No worries. Lurk away. Work and lurk. Me working in a bagel smoothie place at a college campus, yell student's name. Thank you, have a good day. On repeat. Yeah. My husband has worked in coffee, so he could absolutely relate. I actually used to work at the Target Starbucks, and I did the same thing. Yeah, people are offended by everything. It's true. I don't really like these yellow tulips as much as I thought I would, so we're going to dig those up. I don't know anything about Thanksgiving. That's okay. You probably don't need to. Ain't missing much. My mom just puts fall stuff around the table. That's really sweet. I mean, you don't need much, you know. Okay, so I'm loving the way that Deirdre's house looks. I would have to go back a ways to, like, show y'all, excuse me, what this area looked like. But it's definitely come a long way. And I think that how it looks right now is my favorite. I love how her house is kind of tucked away over here. I'm going to play some AC myself. Stay and lurk. No worries, K-Sprout. Thanks so much for coming in for a little bit. I hope you have fun playing Animal Crossing. You said you're redoing your island. Well, go enjoy redoing your island. Do you not just eat turkey and be thankful for your life? Yeah, that's definitely from the films. I probably shouldn't, yay, K-Sprout. I probably shouldn't sit here and tell you about American Thanksgiving, where it came from. But, Steph, if you're ever bored, I was gonna say, Google it. Just Google it. So I'm gonna do some of my patchwork path over here, because I think that'll look really pretty. No, that is not what I wanted to do at all. So, Frenzius, do you and your 3 cats and your husband live in a camper? Because if so, that's awesome. Can I ask how long y'all have been doing that? Okay, what pattern should I put there? Maybe some logs? I have gone away from using the logs because I really like the dirt circles. See, that's too much. It's too much. What if I did a dirt circle here? My dream is to one day live in a small home in a forest with a partner, a dog, and Alfie, baby. Steph, that is the sweetest little dream I've ever heard. I hope your dreams come true someday. Oh, you're making me emotional. Technically, I live in a house in the forest with my dog and my hubs. And it's a pretty great life. Also, Steph, you missed it. Rhett came and brought me hot chocolate in a Brewster mug, and it was really sweet. We've been in the camper since July. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. You did, Miss Brett. I know, it was so cute. He just came and checked in, and then he made coffee. And then he just came and surprised me with a cup of hot chocolate. It was really sweet. I was too busy chatting, though, and didn't drink any because I was talking. Typical. Hope to live in Austin, Texas. That's awesome, Selena. My husband's actually from Texas. Oh, Steph. Okay, I'll have to text him. I think he's playing his game, so I'm not sure exactly when he'll be able to come on, but... This is amazing. Well, you gotta get your points worth. Speaking of points, so I was trying to say earlier that I felt kind of bad for making some of my point redeems a little high on the higher end. I was trying to think of smaller fun point redeems that I could do for y'all and to make stream fun. I just couldn't quite think of very many, so if y'all have any ideas, I am open to suggestions. Okay, I think the problem is I also need to do a path coming from there, but let me just focus on right here for now. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, it has to be right there. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. I summoned the husband. Yeah, he'll come eventually. You'll see him. It's 11 o'clock. Holy moly. You just live in the southern area? Cool, Selena. That's awesome. Yeah, my husband's from, like, West Texas. Like, the panhandle of Texas. I won't say the city. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, he's from... I didn't want to pick that up. He's from, like, the panhandle of Texas. Okay, let's see. Should I put another path there? I'll do one more here. Okay, so who has... Okay, so I asked Frenzius. Okay, Selena, have you ever played another Animal Crossing game before, or would this be your first one? Okay, I'm liking the way that looks. Cool, cool. Rock on. Okay. And I have to move this whole path. I kind of have to move everything forward if I can. I don't think I can. I'm hunting and watching you. AC overload. Oh, Steph, I hope you're okay. Do we like how this looks? This will be our first? Okay, no worries. That's awesome. So sorry, I have an itch. Do we like how this looks? What do y'all think? Looks nice. Thank you. Oh, another present. I'm undecided. Oh no, I was totally about to, well, good thing that didn't hit. Thank you so much for updating that, Steph. You're the best. We're gonna wait for this present to fall over the bridge. Ow, all of a sudden my arm just kind of got itchy. It looks like I have a mosquito bite. I wonder if a mosquito came in and bit me. Or if I got bit earlier when I was outside. It's all very possible. Oh, nice. Okay. What kind of prezzies did we get from the sky? A sleeping bag? And 10,000 bells. I'll take it. I mean, I would really like some mush recipes, but I'll take it. Okay, instead of making this go straight, we are going to curve this. So... I'm going to try something. Excuse me. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, that's better. To give this a little bit more dimension, we are going to do this. Well, I hope whatever y'all are doing, you're having a good night. Okay, so Steph, you're doing your thing. Oh my gosh, Selena, I'm loving the questions. Don't be sorry. Why is your favorite villager your favorite? So Pate is my favorite villager because I had her in my GameCube town growing up. Yeah, I don't blame you, Steph. I would laugh so hard if you ran into Gabby at least. That would be so funny. If you don't know, this game goes all the way back to the GameCube days. Oh, what is happening? Something's not going right here. So sorry. I just kind of wanted it to curve right there, but what I'm doing wrong. Let's see. I guess I can remove some of these paths here. Yeah, so I used to play, oh no, the GameCube version growing up. And Pate was in my town, and she moved pretty quick, and I could never get her back, which was like so sad. But she was always my favorite. I always thought she was so cute. And yeah, Pate is cute, huh? And I've just loved her ever since. Sky is my other favorite, and I actually have a more sentimental story behind Sky in New Leaf. She's going through a weird phase of life, but I got New Leaf. Oh, I kind of like that. I can't decide. We'll see. I got New Leaf during Christmas time, and my husband went away on a trip for New Year's Eve. He was in a wedding, and it was one of our dear friends' weddings, and I couldn't afford to go, and it was just like so hard for me because all of our friends were there and I wasn't, and my husband was in the wedding, and we just like couldn't afford for me to go. Man, that really itches. So it was like such a bummer. It's like 3 bumps right in a row. So sorry. Anyway, I'm telling you a very long backstory. Why can't I figure this out? Is this one? Yes. Sabs, hi, how are you? So good to have you back. Selena was asking us, why is your favorite villager your favorite? So I'm answering that in the longest way possible, apparently. No, so it was just like a really hard time. So New Leaf, my husband, right before he left, was able to get me New Leaf. And which I was like super thankful for. And it just like saved my butt. Like I just played that the whole time. And Sky was in my town. And she was just, it was Sky and Lolly. And the only reason I don't have Lolly is because she is very popular, but she was like very near and dear to my heart. Lolly was really like my bestie in New Leaf. But Sky was also one of my besties. So I have a picture on my Instagram of me and Sky. I think it's in my highlights somewhere in New Leaf. So that's why. But me and Sky go way back. I may have to pause for a second and put some baking soda on these bumps because they kind of itch a little bit. Okay, let me finish this path. I didn't plan on going this far with the path, but I kind of like it. No worries, Sabs. No worries at all. A mod for your brother? That's awesome. What does your brother stream? Okay, I kind of like that. I don't know if I like this, but I like this. So we're going to keep that. Okay, I will be right back. Let's see. 2K21 basketball? That's awesome. My husband plays NHL 21. That's really cool. Or NHL. He plays all the games, but let's see. While I'm gone, tell me how long will I be streaming? I don't know. I was gonna go for a little over 4 hours. We're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just kind of rolling, honestly. I want to finish doing some terraforming work over here, so I don't know how long. I just want to finish doing what I'm doing. I still have a lot of energy, which is not normal, which is why I'm taking advantage of it. Usually I'm really tired at this point, but I'm still feeling energetic, so I'm just rolling with it. So us too, Selena, you're really awesome. Thanks so much for chatting. Anyways, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, tell me your favorite season. And I love that, Selena. Also tell me why it's your favorite season. Not in game, just in general. Okay, I'll be right back. Ready and go. Okay, y'all, I'm so sorry. I have like bites going all up my arm, so I don't know what that's about. I was outside quite a bit today, so I could have gotten bit by something. A spider could have been in my shirt. Anything. So, who knows? But, oh my gosh, look at this baby. Oh, you can see my hard hat. Oh, dang it. Okay, so sorry. Winter's your favorite season, so cold and cozy, except after showers. That's so real. Fall, I really like the weather. It's just in time for the holidays. Yes. Aw, that's so sweet, Selena. I love that. So wholesome. Winter's my favorite. Love the cold. Your birthday's in July. I like quiet, cozy, rainy days. Best of all, everything in winter just looks so pretty. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's really sweet. Yes, Selena. Steph is Southern Hemisphere. Okay, we've got another balloon. I really hope that it's a Mush DIY. Oh gosh, not enough screenshot space. Y'all, I am freaking pumped right now. I have to send this to my friend. Okay. I've just, I don't know, been waiting for the Mush DIY for like ever. The Mush lamp. Oh my gosh, no way. We are going to craft 1,000,000 of those right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I'm assuming it takes skinny mushrooms. I don't know if it takes anything else. I don't know how many. Could be a combination of 2 mushrooms. I don't know. We're about to find out. Oops. Okay, I actually don't necessarily want that. Okay. I'm nervous. A 3 skinny mushroom and clay. Heck yeah. Okay. I don't have enough clay in my pockets, but I definitely have enough clay in general. Okay, so before I craft like crazy, I need to go sell some stuff. I apologize. No worries, Frenziest. Fall's your favorite season because it's so pretty. Summer's the second fave because it's so warm and lively. Winter's my least favorite because I get so cold so easily and everything is dead. Really great at the holiday season. Whoa, that was a big yawn. That is so real. I love your outlook. Yeah, a lot of people normally enjoy summer, but I genuinely love like snow and winter. So, hi, honey. Steph, Rhett is here to come say hello. She redeemed her points, so
Hello.
for you to come see her.
Hi, Steph.
And say hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. We're
Yeah.
just I just got a recipe card for a mush lamp, so a mushroom lamp, and it's really cute.
Nice.
I know. So yeah, it's
Like
going good.
like an indoor lamp or like
No.
a lantern,
Like
like a lamp post.
like that thing.
Oh yeah, okay. That's
How
what I thought
pretty
you
is
meant.
that? Yeah. So I'm gonna
That'd be cool.
craft them and put them all over the island at the end. Technically this is a personal hellos, but I guess you did just say hi to Steph, right?
Yeah, I did just say
Oh, hi,
hi,
Gus.
Steph.
Oh.
No, that was my foot. You think Gus would be under your foot right now?
Well, he could sniff. Rhett is playing footsie with me, and I thought it was our dog, so... Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of in the zone.
Steph.
But
Thanks for summoning me. What's Rhett's favorite season?
oh yeah, and why? I don't know why I did that. I could have just done this.
I don't know. I'd probably say fall
Why?
because
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now.
I like the weather change and how you can still have some warm days where it's like nice to be out, but you can feel like the coolness in the air, like the chill in the air, you know, but still warm enough to be out there and not like all bundled up.
Yeah, totally.
Also, hockey season starts in the fall.
Normally.
So can't complain there. Yeah, normally.
Cool.
Why else do I like fall?
Cool.
Fall's great. It's also very pretty. Lots
Yeah,
of places.
it is so gorgeous.
Also, everything is dying, and I like when things die.
Stop. I need to figure out what colors I want. I'm so sorry. You can stay as long as you want. I'm just...
Well, I'm about to start another game.
Okay. Have fun. I
Thanks.
love you.
I love you too.
Are you not going to kiss me?
Oh, am I allowed?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to see it, though.
So... I love you, honey. Thanks for saying hi. I'm so sorry. This is the recipe that I've been wanting, so I'm very in the zone at the moment. But I love you. I'm so sorry. I think there was a point redeem somewhere in here, but that's gonna have to wait. Uh-oh. Did y'all want Rhett to dance? That's funny. Oh, no. I see a mad face. Oh. Sab's for deemed a dance break. Uh-oh. I did not see that. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Hi, Natalie. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Wow, everyone like left and came back, and it just made my heart so happy. Thank y'all so much for saying hi. I missed a lot of chat. I'm so sorry. The mush lamp could not have come at, I guess, a worse time. Oh my gosh, Tyler. Most people hate the heat, but for me, I feel comfortable because I'm just cold most of the time. What's Brett's favorite season? He can say hi to everybody. Sweet. And then dance break. Mary, hi, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, wow. So good to see you. Yeah, we're just hanging out with some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, my arm looks a lot better than it did. I kind of think that a bug was in my shirt. Oh man, I should not have put that on there. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some new dance moves. But like I said, y'all have to be dancing with me. Okay. Alright, we're good. Getting a little more comfortable. How much is the read a poem? That's 2,000. So, if any of y'all are coming back to stream or are new, a little while ago, I read a poem. I read several poems that I wrote on stream. So sorry if you missed it. The VOD will be up, so you can watch it another time. But, you can redeem that for 2,000 channel points, and I'll read a poem that I wrote. I lowered the cost of them. Also, for 3,500 points, I will write a personalized poem for you. Steph redeemed that one earlier, so Steph gets a personalized poem. Steph, I will message that to you soon. Oh my gosh, Eskio, how's it going? Happy weekend. I am just loving all of the friends. Hydrate. Thank you so much, Eskio. I really needed that. The ASMR vibes were there. That is like the most gigantic compliment. Thank you so much. I know, Sabs. There are some other gems in there. But it's okay. The dance break is good too. So, and then I got a mush lamp recipe, and I've just been going ham, crafting them. I actually don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. I am so distracted by this freaking mush lamp. So I'm going to put a mush lamp here. They're going everywhere. I want to do the white one here. Of course, that's the red one. Oh, dang it. Okay, what about the lamp here and the bush somewhere else? Also, that is... I shall serenade him with the song of KK. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's pretty much what KK sounds like. What? Why? I just want it to go there. Also, there's a mole cricket in the ground somewhere, and I just apologize because it's just going to be making that noise. Is that just where it needs to, where it's going to go, and that's about the size of it? Okay, what does it look like? Oh, okay, yeah, we can see it. Okay, I'll keep it there. I'm kind of thinking, though, what if I put a holly here? I just won't really be able to. It's going to make it a lot more difficult for me to get over there, but it's fine, it's fine. It's going to look pretty, so... Mush lamps galore, yeah. It's about to get real mushy up in here. What are our favorite foods? My favorite food would have to be spaghetti. I take that back. Like pasta. I feel like a 5-year-old when I say spaghetti. My family's Italian, so I grew up on pasta. And so that's why. Okay. What about you, Selena? Okay, I can still get across. We're gonna put another one. I'm just not entirely sure what I can see from over here. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to see that. And then I'm gonna put another one where these flowers are. I want this to be full of mush lamps. I think I am out of mush lamps already. I'm nervous, y'all. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Okay, trial and error, right? Okay, so I can't see that one, and I can hardly see that one. What do we think about the mush lamp that's behind the giant mushroom? Should we keep it or should we move it? I think that one of those needs to be red. I think I'm going to make the one on the left. I like that one white. I think I'm going to make the one on the right a red lamp instead of the white lamp. And then there needs to be another mush one back in the back. Yeah, okay. Move it. Okay. And then I think where one of those holly are, I'm going to put a lamp. I think where that one in the front is, I'm going to put a lamp. Okay. Ooh, y'all are so helpful. Thank you. And then let me go craft a couple more. Am I crazy or do y'all hear another present? It's the mole cricket. Oh my gosh. No, it's not. It's a present. I feel like a bunny day all over again. Feeling like I'm hearing things. I can't hear it. Okay, then it's just me. Okay. I'm so pumped. Okay, should I just make them white and red? Should I do a yellow one? I guess I should probably do a yellow one. At least one. No, that's not what I was wanting to do. That's also not what I need to, oh my gosh. I need to read it before I just start pressing buttons. That's white. Okay. Let's do yellow. Okay. It's difficult because I have an idea for what I could do to make that area better so that I could really make it how I really want it to. It would just take a lot of work. Like a lot of work. And I would have to sacrifice. Well, okay. What do y'all think? So my thought would be to... Hold on. Let me go over here and see if this would even work before I process this idea. What happened? What happened here? What happened? Oh no. I don't know what to do. Sylvie is going to be such a big inspiration for Bubsy once I'm able to terraform. Aww. Cove, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. How is Bubsy coming along? I know I asked you that earlier. I cannot remember if you answered, and I'm so sorry I can't remember that. Okay, we're moving this one. Got it. I guess I'll put the flowers back. Oh, this one can go forward. Okay. I think that'll be good. It might be hiding behind the tree, though. Let me move this bush. Oh my gosh, Sabs, you're fine. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. Okay, well there's not really room to put anything there. So we'll do this. I didn't answer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Good on day 2, taking it slow. Yay! Teddy's the best. No, I did not see that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see. Wrong color. I knew that was coming. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see how that looks. And then I feel like we need one here. I don't know if there's going to be room for one, though. Let's put the yellow one here. Is this the yellow one? No, that's white. I know, I love the mesh lamps as well. Yes, that's the yellow one. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, let's see. Playing on stream tomorrow, trying to kick out a villager. Sabs, that's so awesome. If I'm available, I'm totally gonna come watch. Who are you planning on kicking out? What do we think? Is it cheesy? It's too cheesy, isn't it? Can you explain again how you kicked out a villager? Yes. No, don't be sorry. I'm going to leave this up so that y'all can tell me whether or not this is cheesy. A lot of lamps. I know. I wanted a lot of lamps, but it's too many. I really like the one on the left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The white one in the middle? Yeah. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but I think that that's what I'm feeling. Thank y'all. I want it to look natural, and it doesn't really look natural like the way that it is. So Sabs, how I kicked out my villagers is that, could we even see this one back here? We couldn't, could we? No, we couldn't. So sorry, hold on one second. I kind of need to be right here, but, oh no, I didn't want to do that. I think the mesh lamp would look cool over here. Let's see. I could be wrong. It could look really stupid. It could be too much again. I just like it because it's back farther a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, what if I put one next to that tree over there? Is that too much? Hold on. No worries at all, Tyler. You do you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Which tree? Oh, shoot. I was like, I'll put one next to that tree. And now I don't know what tree it was. It felt like it was all the way back here, but that is not the case. Shoot, dang. Yeah, so I just time traveled until I found somebody with a thought bubble, which is like, honestly, kind of a frustrating process to just like find somebody with a thought bubble. Once you find someone with a thought bubble, don't talk to them, just save and quit, and then go to the next day. And then you should see somebody else with a thought bubble. And until you see the villager that you want to kick out, just keep saving and quitting. Okay, that's not quite. I want it to be moved over a little bit. I don't know if it can be. That still might be a little too much. A little too much. Yeah. What's a job you'd want? No, would never want regardless of pay. Oh, never want. This sounds so cliche, but genuinely, okay, this looks like it's going to be behind the tree, but I don't think it's going to be. Let's find out. Genuinely, I wouldn't want to be a trash person. Like, God bless those people. But I would just, like, gag. I just can't do it. Okay, what do we think? Oh, it needs to be moved over one more. Dang it. Hold, please. Yeah, and then they say, people have said gift trash. Which is just, like, sad. I can't do stuff like that. It breaks my heart. Oh, whoops. Okay. Here we go. Waiter, I'm so bad with people. Oh man. Yeah, I would be a terrible waitress. I would do it. I would just be really terrible at it. Like being a trash person, I don't want to do that. Okay. What do we think? Less overwhelming because some of them are in the background? Does look better? Okay. Like, I want it to have a mushroom forest feel. Like, it can totally feel a little over the top because it should, because this is fall and I'm going all out. So if it feels over the top, that's okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Now, it does make it more difficult for me to get over here, so I'm probably gonna go a little insane, but that's alright. Okay, we'll put the mush stool or holly right here. What do y'all think? Mush stool. Okay. Or holly. I feel like the stool. I know it's another mushroom item, but holly? Okay. Let's go see what the holly looks like. Actually, stool. Yeah, I know, Cove. I honestly couldn't decide. Also, I'm gonna put some flowers right here. I know, I'm not sure either. Let's just go look at it, because that's the best way. Unfortunately, there's just like not an easier way to get over there. And I've made it much more difficult for me to get over there now that I've put the mush stuff over here, but... Hi, Allie, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, let's see. So it's the one right in the middle, the holly. Should it be a mush stool? Allie, we are just doing some decorating. I just shot a mush lamp recipe out of the sky, so I'm going a little bananas right now with my mushroom lamps, which was like totally the plan. I feel like also a holly bush could look good. Also, this is going to look totally different during the day, which is why I don't like decorating at night, because it just looks so different. I tried to keep it during the day, but thank you so much. I was trying to decide if I should put the... I'm going to leave the holly there for right now. I might move it, but I'm going to leave it. And I'll go put the mushroom stool over here. Because I can't walk over here anyway now. Lamp stool. Perfect. Allie, do you play Animal Crossing? I mean, I assume that's why you're here, but some people come in and they have never played Animal Crossing before, so just curious. You do? Awesome. Well, welcome. I am no expert. That is for sure. Oh, I was trying to... That's gonna bug me so bad, and I don't know where that space is. There's like a space that I'm trying to cover. I'm trying to... I don't know if I could point it out to y'all. I actually don't know if you would be able to see it, but I can see it. don't know if that's gonna help or not. There was like a square of like space with this mushroom, like right at the base of the mushroom, and it's gonna drive me insane. Just like a perfect square. Hold on, let's see if it's still there. Oh no. How often do y'all do that? Because I do that all the time. What do we want for Christmas? Oh, do y'all see it? If I have it right here, that mushroom in the back just has like space. I don't know. I'm just a little crazy. I just see like space right there. It's just gonna drive me a little crazy. But it's fine. I'm leaving it for now. Okay, yay! Yay, mushroom lamps. I'm gonna keep crafting and putting them places. What do I want for Christmas? That's a really good question. Because Christmas is so close, I actually think... Okay, Dennett, that's a good one. Hi, Kay Dennett. Excuse me. See. A vacuum would be a good one. But I actually think that I might want... I think I might want a new webcam. I actually don't have a webcam right now. I'm just using the one that's on this laptop. Good times. No worries. I'm so glad that you've been lurking. It's not a big deal at all. Excuse me. Aw. It's okay. We're about to run out of room anyway, so I should probably stop crafting for right now. Okay, let me... I have so many fossils in my pocket because, or in my storage because I'm too lazy to go get them identified. Okay, I'm gonna put this away for now. Put this away for now. Okay, we have a couple mush lamps. Excuse me. That's okay, Kay Dennett. This is actually only my third, maybe fourth mush DIY. It just happened to be pretty much the only one that I wanted. Not the only one, but like the one I was really excited about. Oh, I need to customize. Wait, yeah, I only have these three and then the wreath. So they just happen to be three really good mushroom DIYs. I was blessed for sure. But I haven't had any other luck on all the other events. I'm actually having good luck with this mushroom event, so I will take it. Knock on wood. Hope I didn't just jinx myself. It's fine. It doesn't even matter now because I have the mush lamp, so. Yeah, we'll do white. There we go. Whew. I cannot believe it's almost midnight. How are y'all doing? Are y'all doing good? Surviving? Thriving? What are y'all up to at the moment? Yeah, I'll do white here. That'll be pretty. Here in a couple of weeks, maybe after Thanksgiving, I'm going to redo that pumpkin patch, but I need something else I need to put something else there. So if y'all can think of anything, let ya girl know, because I have no idea what I'm going to do there. No, we don't need that. I want this over so you can actually see it. No. No, I really don't. Okay, well, we'll leave that like that. Sure. No worries, Steph. You're totally fine. Tired. Have to turn the electronics soon. Just waiting for that. Nice. About to play some Animal Crossing too? Awesome, Co. I'm yawning like crazy. Yawning like crazy. Stuck driving in Y-Town. Ugh. The last time Rhett and I were there, they were doing a lot of construction, so that does not sound fun. Okay, I'm already out of mush lamps. Can't decide on the next villager for your island. The 3 I was choosing between all have awful houses. Oh no. That is the realest though. There are some that I was gonna go for, but yeah, their houses are rough. I think I kept getting distracted right as I was about to tell y'all the villager I would like to have after Bruce. I really want Maddie. She's a peppy dog, and although I really don't enjoy having 2 peppies on my island, I love Pate and I love Maddie, so I wouldn't be as annoyed. I think it was just because it was Gabby, you know, that I was like extra annoyed. Okay. Oh, I have them in my pockets. Oh my gosh. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I'm surprised I've lasted this long, to be honest. Usually I would have been out by now. I liked Maddie. Did some research on her and she kind of annoyed you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. She's another one that I had on Pocket Camp for forever. So just had a connection to her. Yeah, she is really cute. I try not to just have a villager just because they're cute. Have to go to sleep. Have training at 7:30 a.m. No worries, Kay Dennett. Thank you so much for lurking and coming out. It was so good to see you. Get some rest. You need a jock and a sisterly. So weird that they changed the name to that. It was Uchi. I don't know why they changed it. Uh-oh. Excuse me. That was like a gigantic yawn, y'all. That was so big. Uh-oh. I need to hydrate. Hazel or Rudy? I thought Rudy had a cute house. Yeah, from what I can remember, Maddie's house isn't my favorite either. I may find somebody else, but I'm just looking for Maddie. So, oh, an ugly color. That's fair. I try not to be too particular about the color. And honestly, so like, I thought I would hate Pate's house. Or, I'm sorry, Puck's house. From the coloring. I looked it up and I was like, ah, oh, dang it. But I'm not even joking. Once I got him in there, like once his house was up and I saw it, I fell in love with it. So you never know, but I know you're picky, Steph. So, oh, that looks cute. Hey, this is why I wanted the mush lamps. They're going everywhere. I think I just totally like scratched my eyeliner, but it's okay. I like almost went and just took off my makeup. Okay. Am I ready to give up the pumpkins? No, I'm not. And we're gonna put a mush lamp here. Yes. Very cute. And we're gonna put a mush lamp here. Oh, that's cute. Maybe Ursula, I think her house is nice. Oh, that's the bear. Honestly, she seems like she would have a really nice house. Oh man, I am like living for these lamps right now. Living for them. Like I'm totally putting a mush lamp here. Oh, am I out? Oh my gosh. Y'all. Okay, I think I have a crafting table right here though. Oh no, I like the bears. Steph is the one that doesn't like the bears. Ursula's cute. Ew, no bears. See what I mean? Steph is tough. It's hard to get around her. I'm gonna have so much mushroom stuff. It's gonna be ridiculous. Like I legitimately all I wanted were these lamps. I'm gonna put them everywhere. I don't know why I'm only making a couple at a time because I'm going to put them everywhere. Just FYI. Hopefully in a week or so, I'm going to update my dream address as well so that y'all can come see my bridge. And a couple of new areas. Like I redid the area by Able Sisters and... Oh, dang it, I'm out. Okay. This will have to do. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what does that look like? I mean, it looks pretty cute. I like to sit here a lot. Should I put the lamp where the leaf pile is? I feel like I should. Oh, well. I feel like it's just hard to see. It doesn't need to be perfect, like it really doesn't. But at the same time, it really does. I'm just kidding. Oh, no room. Okay, but I could fit it before, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, right. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll put our lamp here. Oh my gosh, are you joking me? That's the one I didn't get to customize. Cool. Cool beans. I want the red one. There we go. Oopsie. Good night, Selena. Thank you so much for coming in. It was so nice to meet you. Feel free to drop by anytime. It was like such a joy to have you here. Thank you so much for bringing so much life into chat. We all really did appreciate it. Well, I don't really know what's going on over there, but no one can see it anyway. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is gonna bug me so much. Oh boy. How do y'all do this stuff? It's just like too perfect, you know? I guess it looked better the way it was then, huh? Okay, let's see if I can do the leaf pile now. I can. Okay, but I won't be able to do that. So if that's gonna bug me, I don't really think it looks that bad. What do y'all think? I think it looks fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put a lamp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where these weeds are. Is it the green one? Okay, no. Okay. Alright, hydrate. I'm telling myself to hydrate. Wow, y'all. It is 12 a.m. I cannot believe I've almost been sitting here for 5 hours. It does not feel like that. That's crazy. Okay, I really like that. I'll bring one closer too. This is going to give it so much depth. And honestly, I'm going to leave a lot of these mushrooms here like year round. So, all right, y'all. As much as I do not want to cut this off, I am really tired. I just caught my eyes wanting to shut. So I've been having so much fun. I just want to sit here and design with y'all all day. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure of the time. I think late again, like 7:30 p.m. EST. With some Paper Mario 64. Oh, excuse me. I was going to get it out for y'all, but I don't want to touch it because the N64 can be fickle. If you have not played Paper Mario, any of the series, and you like Animal Crossing, and you also like something with a little bit more adventure, I promise you're going to love Paper Mario. It's a really cute adventure mode. It almost kind of feels like a really sweet little story. It's so cute, and the art style is amazing. It's for the N64, so it's old school. Not an emulator. I have the real thing right over here. Feel free to come join us. I'll just say tomorrow 7:30 p.m. EST. It might be a little bit later, but it should just be 7:30. We're just going to hang out and continue where we left off. I had so much fun the last time I streamed it, and I think y'all will too. It actually has some direction, and Animal Crossing does and it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited about that. But thank y'all so much for coming in and hanging out. I had a blast with y'all tonight, clearly, because I didn't want to leave almost 5 hours in. I don't think I've ever streamed this long. I think the longest was a little over 4 hours, but not quite this long. So this has been crazy. We broke a record. We got so much done. Zell is moved in, almost. Gabby is moved out. we got the mush DIY. I mean, just like so much fun stuff. Toured some dream addresses and just hung out. So yeah, it's been really awesome to just hang out with you guys. Thank y'all so much for just being with me for almost 5 hours. And some of y'all that just like were here in and out, and some of y'all that left and came back. Like, it was just such a sweet time. So I just really want to say thank y'all. I love y'all so much, and I really appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank you also for just giving me so much confidence and love about my writing, my poetry, whatever you want to call it. Those are like my innermost thoughts, and so to actually get complimented is definitely what I needed, and I really appreciate you guys just going above and beyond. So thank y'all so much. There will definitely be some more poetry reading. I'm just gonna have to kind of go through my stuff and see what I got. But like I said, I will. If you do a point redeem, I'll write you a personalized poem, and I guess I'll read it on stream. Maybe the next time, maybe tomorrow, I'll write Steph's poem, and maybe tomorrow I'll read it on stream for y'all. So, but thank y'all so much for supporting me. You can join our Discord if you'd like. Steph just posted that up there. Feel free to just come hang out. Oh my gosh, present. And this is the link to my Instagram. I'm definitely most active on there. You can follow me over there and get all of my updates. We will be playing bingo hopefully sometime next week. I'm not entirely sure. So sorry, I'm gonna get this balloon. That's a shovel. No, shooting stars! Oh my gosh! I missed both of them. What the heck? Did y'all see that? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed those. But yeah. So thank y'all so much for coming out, and I hope y'all have a great night. And I'm gonna go to bed because I'm a little delirious. I'm so upset about those shooting stars. Shooting stars and balloons all at once. My. Yeah. Okay, great. I'll talk to y'all soon. Good night. Oh my gosh, this is so fun.